That should be fine. Cool. How fun is this? Oh, I forgot I need one more thing. One more thing to piss off everybody.
Oh.
One more thing. One more thing to make everybody go, why would you do this, you fucking dickbag?
Mm-hmm. My favorite kinds.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Yes.
Oh, you fucks. Why is this not like duplicated? Alright, give me one more sec. I'm ruining it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm literally breaking this game. Sorry, I'm like prepping now.
Okay.
Because prepping ain't easy when you don't have time to do it. My fault. I should have done it over the weekend. Wait, is that the vampire that I think it is? Oh, nope. Ha 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 ha! Because I turned vampires into names. Because I'm a dum-dum. That's fine. There's tons of pictures on the internet.
That it is.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. That's fucking delicious. All right, cool. Let's start the session. Ugh. My new computer. How you doing, buddy? All right. I'm surrounded by PCs now. It's great. It's a dream. Hey, I guess it's morning time. All right. So hey, who beat me to music? Oh, no one beat me to music. That was me. I beat myself to music. God damn it! All right, Jeanette, you got that. Okay, the music stopped playing though.
I think it's quiet. I don't know.
Oh, let me turn my music up max real quick and check. Yeah, it's super fucking quiet because I keep my shit at like 50, and I can't hear anything until it gets to like 105. Bro, that shit low as fuck. All right, that's whatever. Cool. So we're back to Sad Boy Barovia, and let's recap. After your, I suppose your success in returning with the bones of Saint Andrew, most, or rather, notably, split between party has what? No, it didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, now it got loud. Oh, now it's super fucking loud. That's crazy. Notable, a shift has occurred. You note that neither Ismark nor Irina actually ever returned to the Blue Water Inn. For those of you who visited Isaac, you note that they were there at the Burgomaster's Manor. Back at the inn, taking care of Doryu, Lucian learned a bit about what's going on. As Doryu awakens and just kind of starts piecing things together, he's not sure what to think. However, he does let it be known that he wants to go see Irina as soon as possible. He lets Lucian know that Argenvoss holds or at least the description of the sword that you see is, or that he explains, is just a simple silver blade that seems to glow with a strange light. He only saw it once in Argenvoss told on the top floor of the manor in a strange meeting room where his father used to meet with the other knights when he was but a very small child. That being said, what am I looking at right now? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. All right. That being said, as you kind of awaken and go to and fro, you note again things seem quieter than normal in I'm sorry, in Valaki. You have a few things to accomplish today, but as you just go down to the main hall of the inn, you could see a rather um, kind of interested Rictavia just kind of looking over you all, just kind of shaking her head and looking up from her breakfast, just wondering as she kind of looks over and sees. I want to go with Tilgrim, actually. She just shakes her head solemnly. Huh. So you all didn't do so well, huh?
I'm sorry, she sees who?
I want to say Tilgrim. Am I wrong?
Pilgrim's not here anymore. Pilgrim or
Oh
Jotun.
yeah, I
Oh,
forgot.
yeah, I was
Tilgrim
gonna say.
got eaten by the void, and Jotun got eaten by the void too. Coolio.
Mm,
So as we're void eating, then in that case, she asks anybody but Tilgrim and Jotun. But she changes what she says to, you guys look like shit.
yeah. Yeah.
Feel like it more so.
She just kind of nods. I'd buy you around, but there's less of you than I remember.
Yeah. Sure.
Noting that, she just kind of shakes her head. Well, be careful. Can't do much in this place by yourselves.
Will do.
Oh, also, there were some guards looking for you all earlier. Something about the burgomaster wants to see you. Got some sort of a message earlier today, supposedly.
All right. Yeah. We got that message.
You just note her kind of nodding. Weird. You seem to be asleep, but if you say so.
Hey, wait, someone contacted him from out of town?
She just kind of shrugs. Not sure. Just know the guards were looking for you. Lot. Something about the burgomaster heard from. I don't know. He calls her annoying. I'm not really sure what her name is, but it was definitely for you all. Erwin doesn't have anybody else staying the night here.
I guess we put me up the guards. Where was the last time we saw the guards? Last posted.
She just kind of looks around and points outside. There's usually a few posted outside.
All right then. Also, looking towards names Lucian. Is he still holding up, or like, how is his shafted arm he's doing so far?
He seems to be better in shape and figure, but he's still kind of holding on to his arm. Mr. Day, did it change any look in any kind of way?
Just the black ooze solidify or almost around your entire shoulder, as if it's slowly kind of eating away at your arm, and you're just kind of going towards your chest area.
And as of now, we're speaking to. I just want to confirm. We're speaking to Tybia, correct?
Yeah, you are speaking to the ravishing Octavia.
And how many people are in the bar area ish tub
There's about
tavern
9
there?
to 10 people.
Excluding us.
There's about 9 to 10 people.
Okay, that's cool. So
I'll just do this, man.
yeah.
Except for, I think Doryu's not dead anymore, so let me.
Okay. So looking towards Lucian. So let's have to figure a way to fix that.
Well, between sleeping, no.
So like hopping over to and what's everybody else doing currently now? Like him, and yeah. What's Erin, I believe, Erina's name.
He's just serving customers and just fixing up for his normal evening.
Okay. As of now, I mean, yeah, it is an ally, but let's go to the scene over here. This should pay us. Moving up close to Octavia and Whispering. So by any chance, if someone were to get their arm oozified, have you ever seen anything black ooze in this land?
I'm sorry, you ask somebody what?
Oh no, I'm asking Octavia. I keep calling Lady Octavia. Well, I've seen any black ooze in this land.
You're asking Victavia if she's seen black ooze?
Yeah, in this land, or anything she know about, and what she know about it.
She just kind of nods. Yeah, all the time. She just points towards Lucy and, look, it's right there. Well, that's kind of harder, but she just kind of nods as if she's said something profound.
Well, there's a way to remove that or undo the effects.
She just kind of looks at Lucy and then taps on his shoulder, and then looks back at Wolfram. I don't know. She just kind of looks around. The only person in Valaki who would know is, well, that, the annoying one that the Burgermaster doesn't really want to deal with. Short, angry, usually doesn't tip around here.
Dorothy.
She just kind of nods. I guess. She just kind of puts her hand on her head, and then kind of moves it in front of her. She might be the same height as I am, but I feel like I'm taller.
If it's so, you might as well leave to go see her now. I'm looking towards the party and questions for that. Let me shut the door so quick.
Better to not keep Isaac waiting.
With that, we finish our meal and get the fuck out.
Before we head out. Sorry, there's some shit in my throat. Before we head out, Victavia, have you ever seen a pile of tendrils anywhere in the land?
She just starts rubbing her chin, looking around. Pile of tendrils. Pile of tendrils. You know, I once knew a Vistani crew. All the way to the west, they used to do crazy things with tree branches. Could have sworn those were tendril-like. Nope, just that. Again. Well, maybe if you head to the spookier parts of Barovia, you know?
So, like, the castle? Argynvost?
Castle?
Well,
Ha! I wouldn't go over there. Argynvost. Argynvost hasn't been in... Well, there's just a bunch of spiders over there. And those weird sounds that come out every now and then. No, the bewitching hour. You could go into Berez if you want to see some creepy old things. Maybe head to the west if you want to freeze over and get electrocuted. There's that temple to the south. That place is terrifying, but it's been locked up tight for probably decades.
And what do you mean by frozen and electrocuted to the west?
Oh, well, last travelers who passed back through here said Kretz had been overrun by an insane mage that was freezing everyone and blowing them up with electricity. But, well, they seemed half-starved, so maybe they were making it up. Who knows? That mist has been covering the Western Trail for days now.
alright. Thanks.
She just nods. I hope you, she just kind of looks around, almost counting. I hope you have better luck in the future. There were a lot more of you before. Sorry for your... She just kind of looks back down at her food. Loss? Says... with that, she kind of just goes back to eating. You know, Doryu kind of itching to get to the road.
Yeah, and just seeing Doryu's urgency, Lucian just stands back up. All right, let's get a move on.
Right. Damn. It's bright as shit.
Is it? Why is it bright as shit?
Kinda.
Yo, is
Like-
the sun out?
Like I
Oh,
noticed it
yeah.
on Lucian's character models, like everything turned white, and I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
there was-
it is
There's
bright.
like a light. Yeah, there was like a light here for some reason. I don't know why.
Dang, the clouds covered the sun again. Just for that split instance, there was sunlight in Barovia, and you missed it.
Then you remembered what Barovia was.
Actually, this should be on, and this should be on like that. There you go.
And now you fade.
Anyway, you begin to head back out into the town. As you head out, you note the rain has forced most citizens in their homes. You don't much going on the streets at all, actually. You can hear faintly to the north a strange sound, though. Well, more northwest. The sound of, well, because of your time in Barovia, you know that definitely seems like wolves howling slowly. Not very close by, but you can hear them faintly. What do you all choose to do?
So looking for the. Oh, you
What?
let's go. You can go, bro. Let's go.
No, because I was just gonna like direct us towards the burgomaster's house, but if you got some
Oh, okay, yeah.
else,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, it was what I was looking for on the guards.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no. Yeah, you got it. Might as well do that shit.
We move onwards to the
Yes.
burgomaster's
Yes, we are. Yeah.
I was trying to
Yo.
make sure we weren't skipping over like anything else he was doing. That's why I was like,
No. Yeah, but the rest of the second thing.
It's fairly silent streets as you head towards the Burgomaster's Manor. You don't know any guards or citizens outside of it. Just the stark roadside heading up towards the path, or heading towards the whatchamacallit. I said
Oh,
whatchamacallit.
oh, for over here. Has this place been rebuilt or still suit and ash over here?
No, it wasn't rebuilt in like literally 24
Uh,
hours.
no. I'm asking. Is anyone like was there previously any attempt to try to reconstruct this area, or just left to
No, there was no reconstruction in the last 24 hours. No. No, in the last 24 hours, the rain finally got the fires out. It's just ash and sadness.
Mhm. That was all.
Cool. As you approach the Burgomaster's manor, you are once again kind of, as you come up upon it, just faced with how many people are actually here in the party? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. You are faced with a rather cold door. As Dory just kind of looks back. Uh, you said this was where Irina and Ismark were, right?
Yes, and in the manor. As Luciano just walk up, taking a hand off his shoulder and just knocking on the door.
With that, you kind of with a knock, hear no response before the large double doors just kind of creak open, and you're met with Galfer, one of the knights, just kind of staring, his head kind of twisting to the side as he looks at you. Oh, it's just you lot. Well, you have been expected. I guess you should come in out of the rain, but you also may want to stay out there. Right, you could see him half smiling, but kind of looking behind him. No, seriously, you may want to stay out there. The hell? Why is that a thing? There we go. All right, cool. With that being said, he just kind of steps to the side. Actually, I guess come in. The burgomaster is waiting, albeit. Uh, well, yeah, your friends are here, or your old friends are here. I don't know. You know him just kind of walking to one of the doors. You could still see old bundles of twigs, dusty and filled, like just riddled with cobwebs, just sitting on the sides. As he just looks to the door to the south. Anyway, the burgomaster's finishing up breakfast and speaking to whatever that guy's name is with the others. I'm going to go tend to the other one as she hasn't awakened yet. You just see him kind of walking off as he just leaves you. Doryu kind of just following along quickly. I guess go speak to Ismark. He just kind of knocks on the door as it opens, and he just goes into it.
So
Go ahead.
knock on the door twice. Is there a response?
You note as you knock on the door, you can hear just footsteps going to it before it opens. As you know, the young woman just kind of staring at you, clad in armor. As she just kind of turns away from you and walks back, you can hear Isaac's voice. Ah, there you are. Uh, he just kind of looks down. Uh, Please help yourself. There's food. He points to the south to a table with things. As Ismark sees you coming in, he just kind of looks up and shakes his head. Why are they here? Isaac just smiling. Well, they're here because I owe them enough to hear them out. Uh, the two of you came yesterday, but well, I think it was a bad situation to even discuss anything. But I've gotten word from the south, from Dorothy, so I figured I can give you the information before, well, you decide on what you're going to decide. You could see Grayson just kind of getting up. You can have my seat. As he just kind of comes over. Burgermaster, what are we even doing here? You know him just kind of smiling. You're here in case these idiots decide to start fighting. No disrespect to any of you, but it's not exactly easy to keep the peace when, well, everybody thinks they're, Borovia strongmen. Anyway, uh, seat. Oh, Grayson just kind of getting up and standing by the door. I could be on patrols. As Isaac kind of looks over the table and smiles, he puts a hand on Ismark's shoulder. Now, Ismark and I have spent most of the morning just speaking of what went on. I have to say, I'm not really all that surprised, but I am fairly shocked that so much loss occurred. And something about you almost killing Irina. Please, I'd like to hear about that. Both your friends here were here last night, but I'd like some details. Specifically on, well, on exactly what happened when the girl, well, what happened to Irina specifically. He just kind of looks at you all and continues to eat.
All right. So, when we arrived at the top of the mountain and skipping some of the details further into the fight, we ended up getting surrounded by some owl bears, some angelic creatures, and while things were looking bad and we were focusing on keeping Irina towards the back, she disappeared with one of the owl bears and one of the creatures. And none of us knew what happened then. And moments later, she came back. Only kind of looking to the casters, almost exuding this kind of aura, and looking over to Ismark. Well, you were knocked out during that time.
He just
And
kind of nods.
And I was a tad farther away, fighting one of those creatures, trying to get our vision back in the blizzard. But whatever happened with Irina, it was growing dangerous, and Tilgrim knew something the rest of us didn't. I kind of looking to the rest of the party. I wasn't completely close enough to see what she did, but something with that hilt made of silver that Wolfram's holding on to.
You see Isaac kind of eyes perk as he looks up. Well, if you did not see it, then he looks over. Wolfram.
Ah, well, I wasn't there for when the boat thing occurred. I was in the far back, facing two owlbears and an angel. The closest one over there, I believe, was Bennett, um, Jotun, and took him myself, along with the devil himself.
Isaac just kind of looking around. And yet,
Wait,
two of the three
God
people you just
hadn't-
spoke of aren't here.
He's Bennett, though.
Well,
Hmm.
at that point, the devil hadn't appeared yet. It was
Yes.
after.
We'll talk more about this devil in a second. May I see the hilt that you have been discussing?
Ah, yes. With that getting up, I'm walking over, brain, holding the lost fucking shit, man. Where is it?
There shouldn't be any walls.
And
There's no
shown.
walls, bro.
What the fuck? Can't
Yeah,
remember.
no, you're just stuck. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah,
And
go ahead.
like holding out and saying, be warned, it is cursed. Previously, one of the permits mentioned that it spoke, asked for a soul.
Yes, I am familiar with this thing. This is the cursed blade, created by the wizard Kazan for, well, in the storybooks, it was created for the Count, Strahd von Zarovich. I've seen it before, though. Illustrations. So you're saying this is truly the cursed blade?
Indeed.
I don't believe you, but stranger things continue to happen, and stranger things have always happened. But, well, Ismark just kind of shaking his head. I didn't believe them either. I wouldn't believe it, but when I came to, that blade, well, the sword, it had a blackened, almost, I don't know, it was powerful. You see Isaac just kind of turning. Bennett, you were close by, and, well, sorry your allies are, well, whatever happened to them. You have my deepest condolences. However, I'd like to get to the bottom of this before I send anybody up that mountain to get slaughtered.
All right. Everything for the early part of the story up until Irina disappearing, Lucian's pretty much told you. When she appeared back in, though, I could tell there was something wrong. Where she landed, the snow around her seemed to melt just straight into mud. And when I tried to get closer to try to figure out what was going on, it felt like something was pushing me back. So ultimately, I pulled her hair from out around her face, and I was sent flying about 20 feet. Whatever it was that was controlling her. It took most of the gems and things I had on me. My entire bag was pretty much spilled out. It took the death slot egg, tear of necrosis, and I think some of the other eggs we had on us too.
Isaac just kind of looks around at each of you for a second. And what exactly are all these things you're speaking of? Eggs and necrosis. What do they do? How did you acquire them?
We were told that all of those things would eventually help us to defeat the devil. But ultimately we only knew what the tears would do. tears, these small gems, and we were told by someone that if we gave them to Irina over time, she would develop her abilities. They would grow
Abilities.
stronger.
Well, Ismark tells me that certainly was the case. However, I don't want you to go into details you don't trust me to hear, but I've checked on the girl. He just kind of looks at Ismark as Ismark just kind of nods at him. Ismark has a great trust in you all, albeit I could see why he would be disappointed right now. If you were entrusted to protect them, you did the opposite in the last encounter. However, if he's safe with me saying it, then I just will. Hold on, this fucking rain thing is killing me, bro. I don't know why it's raining in this fucking house, bro. I really don't.
Oh,
Oh my god, we can just hear the pitter patter from outside. You know, it's all good.
Nah, it was raining inside the
Bro.
house. Don't
It
even
was
worry
right
about it.
inside the house. We are soaked.
It's a leak.
I mean,
It's a leak in the room.
Not
I
even
mean,
a
we know
leak.
it's
That
old
man
house.
had
It
no
was an old
roof.
house.
There's no roof, no second floor, no nothing. It is just raining.
But wait, how come?
I mean, we're nearby
Check this
windows.
out.
The raining ambience was good. It
Yeah.
made sense.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
near the windows.
You'll be all right. Isaac just kind of stops and looks back down. The Strasny family is, well, for what I recall, I was the last of my people. We were originally far back, 700 years ago. We were this land. We were the first humans here. And the elves and the dragons and other fantastical creatures, they welcomed us. We started a little hamlet, built a castle on a hill. And from there we protected our own, worked with dwarves and other things. The Strasnys built a town. They called it Whitehaven. Uh, Before I knew it as a boy, I was, well, my last memories, or the earliest memories I have, are of a young girl crying and staring at me before everything faded to black, and everything after that was, well, relearning things and having a deep-seated anger in me that it was difficult to control. My father, the burgomaster, he kind of lifts up his demonic arm. He gave this to me. The, well, uh, Lady Wachter gave it to me. And my father and her were close friends, and I'm not sure what she did, but she knew of things, knew of things. One thing she told my father, I overheard after I received my arm, was that the reason to take me in was not to be a kind and gentle citizen, but to protect something that would matter. I was the last, but I never understood the other parts of it. How I was only to protect. That girl, Irina, I've dreamed of her every night since that day. And I thought it was just merely a ghost haunting me. But meeting you all, meeting Ismark, I know now that Irina is a Strasny. And he just kind of stops. My father and Lady Wachter, I understand their conversation in full. You see, the last living woman or girl of the Strasny family was the last heir to the Whitehaven throne, but not heir in that she is supposedly the queen of Barovia, but it's a representation. You could say that if the storybooks are true, then perhaps reality is close. If this devil character that you call is truly Strad von Zarovich, which I would have to see to believe it, then that means that Irina, well, is the closest thing he'll ever take to a bride. Because he knows more than anyone else that she's the only thing capable of destroying him. With that being said, my father and Lady Voctor spoke of a girl with eyes of green, the last of the Stosneys being able to destroy this creature. But as a boy, I thought they were merely talking of stories, just like I think you are. Even though I remember what you've done and what I've seen, I don't believe it for some reason. I feel like I'll wake up and this dream will be over. But here you are, and she is real. So I would ask that you leave her with me for a while. Ismark has agreed. He is uncomfortable with you all, your reckless behavior, and your, well, you could have gotten the girl killed. And now that I know what she is and that she is real, thanks to these stories, she must be protected at all costs. But the problem with that is the reason why she must be protected. So I'd like her to stay here for a while. Also, I've got word from Dorothy. She's been in Borez researching. She sent a letter from a carrier owl. It arrived this morning. It's asking you all to come visit her, to go down to the swamps of Borez. She says, well, I'll just read it. You can see him just pulling out a leather from his cloak and just kind of flipping it open. Let's see. Dear Baldy, uh, the adventurers that were in your town were sent by me. Please allow them to stay and do anything they need to do. However, they seem to be looking for powerful artifacts, and I think I have something for them. There's something strange happening in Borez. Uh, if you meet them, please send them here at once. Don't worry, they may be weary, but you can tell them. No potions are necessary. There's nothing here anymore. He just kind of looks up. She said in the letter you'd know what that meant. She goes on to say, however, something sinister, a force that even I cannot deal with, seems to have emerged, and I'm not sure what to make of it. But it does have a reminiscence of that girl. He kind of puts the paper down and looks up. I would like you to do me the honor of heading to Perez when you can and meeting up with Dorothy. She might be a pain in the ass, but I like to think of her as my pain in the ass. I'd like you to make sure she's safe. I can't have my chief wizard going off and dying in some shithole. I think this would be a good chance for you to think on the actions that you have made in this village, and well, I am thankful that you returned the bones of St. Andrew, but without Dorothy, they're useless to us. So, I need you to find her and bring her back alive. Make sure she's safe. Now, I know what you're thinking. It's Dorothy. She can handle herself, and she'll probably be mad that you're even there helping, but she did ask for you. However, let me read the last part before, well, I leave you with it. P.S. Make sure that Tilgrim knows that it is imperative that she finishes reading my spell book and bring that as well. I'm looking forward to seeing her. I have much to tell her. He just kind of looks up and looks at you all. I can't imagine what it will be like walking into that. Tilgrim was the small blue girl. Based on your faces, she is not among the living. He just kind of pauses and looks you over. It's your time to shine.
Well, to be honest, though she isn't here, I don't believe that she's dead. Not quite yet.
He just kind of looks around. Ah, well, if she is invisible, wonderful. Either way, I don't imagine you should be telling Dorothy that. She'll probably make you into a coat. Either way, I wouldn't rush you off, mainly because he just kind of looks around. Even I am afraid of that woman. Be sure that if she isn't dead, you bring her.
Got it.
Stood.
Other than that, Ismark. Ismark just kind of looking over towards you and just kind of not looking directly at you, just looking down and looking back up. All right. Well, Irina hasn't awakened yet. She's still in a coma. And I certainly want to keep her here. I'm sorry that Jotun and Tilgrim can't be here. I know you all went into this with the best of intentions, but I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable with my sister traveling with you all. But I know for whatever reasons, whatever you're doing, these run-ins we've been having have more to do with you than her. He just kind of looks at you slowly, each one of you. And I know that each of you is responsible for, well, something happening in this stupid country. But for some reason, well, he kind of looks back at Isaac and just nods. Because she's a Strasny, I guess. And because she's supposedly the last in the bloodline of powerful. You just kind of see Isaac stop him. Uh, I suppose you can call them sorcerers. But, well, you said it yourself. The girl can use magic but doesn't know how. That seems like sorcery to me. It makes sense. Well, Ismark just kind of nodding. Yeah, this is kind of hard to deal with. The fact that my sister is a sorceress and she's your sister, and you all almost got her killed, and you tried to cut her in half for some reason because some weird cursed sword told you to do it. That doesn't make sense. You can understand why I'm a little hesitant here. I hope. Because you're all acting like this is a normal thing you're doing, but this isn't normal. This isn't what I was doing last week or the week before. I was just helping my father deal with issues in a town, and now here we are. So, because of that, yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Uh, I just want to make sure she's all right. But I already know when she wakes up what she's gonna say. She's gonna tell me that she wants to go with you to the ends of the earth. Why? Because something inside her is telling her to, and for some reason she trusts you all. So the only thing I can say is this, and after this, I don't have much more to say. He says while getting up, that girl is going to follow you when she's healthy enough to do so, because you, for some reason, made her think that something you're doing is so important and she needs to be part of it. And I won't be able to stop her. But if you get my sister killed, even though I'm not as strong as you or as most likely as, well, as experienced, I will hunt you down. Isaac just kind of nodding. Aye, and I'll help him with every power I have. You should understand the importance that Arena has. I don't care about devils or vampires or any of that. But if she truly is, well, what you all are seeing, I know she's my sister, but I had no idea that those stories could be possible. She means more to the people of Barovia than any singular one of you do. And the sooner you figured out why, the better. Ismark is going to stay with her, and when she awakens, well, I'm sure she's going off with you, even though Ismark does not want that. But he can't stop her. So what I ask you to do is go see Dordy, or go adventure on and gain some sort of experience before coming back here and expecting that girl to just follow you like a puppy. Now then, I've been speaking for the time. Say your piece on the matter.
Honestly, this group is far from normal.
He just kind of looks over. Yes, I know. Uh, but more than normal. He kind of looks around. I think you need to be a bit more, well, wise with what you do and when you do it. That girl, like I said, she could have died. And he just looks around. Two of your friends aren't here, so. How many more people die before you start taking this seriously? With that, he just kind of scoots back from the table as he gets up. Pretty much the other two get up as well. Helped herself to breakfast, but, well, Dorothy certainly seemed like it was urgent. However, I do have to say, the morning guard in the west have said that the mist is cleared. You're free to continue traveling on. Obviously, it would be very hard to get to Dorothy without having that ability. But be careful. I hear the west past the Raven Riven crossing. I said that backwards as fuck. No, I didn't. Raven River crossing. I said it right. Yeah. Is well, it's very hard to traverse.
Got it.
Right, he's just not. Hmm. You all seem much more mature than I remember. Perhaps you are growing old like I did. Either way, do what you must. But please make sure your best interests, or I'm sorry, your interests are for the people of this place.
Speaking of which, Isaac,
Mm.
why
He
is it
just kind of. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
why is it that you're the only one that seems to have aged? That everyone else seems to have stayed the same.
Well, that depends. Eh, Why is my sister still? Well, Isaac said she's no older than 19. But, well, we're only 8 years apart. I'm counting my age now at about 45. So, if I've aged to that point, and she has not, I couldn't tell you. What I can tell you is I remember you. I remember you helping my father, regardless of how honest and popular he was. He did what was best for his people. I remember you helping my mother with my brother, and him going away with that girl, Stella. He just kind of shrugs. I couldn't tell you why. All I know is my people seem, hmm, like you say, everything seems the same, except for the fact that people are gone or disaster has struck. The Wachters, they're no more. My father and mother are passed. Father Lucian is gone. But the citizens, many of them are the same. They say, well, legend has it that when a Barovian dies, their soul can never escape this land. Perhaps they're just reborn and live their lives over and over again, never really remembering anything. Perhaps I'm just lucky enough not to die.
See.
I'd rather be dead, though, if to be fair. This place is falling apart and crumbling, and every day the people get less and less interested in doing anything about it. Anyway, I'm going to check on my sister. I'd ask that you leave whenever you're ready. Don't linger. He just kind of walks back. Oh, I forgot. You all tend to ask questions. He just kind of stands there, poking his arm and slowly eyeing Lucian. He seems to be waiting for you all to suggest things.
At that, Lucian just kind of takes his arm off his shoulder.
I'm sorry, what?
It's likely Doherty would know best, but would you know anything about this?
He just kind of looks at it. Okay, I was like, what? You took your arm?
Yeah, I had my hand on my shoulder pretty much the whole
Okay.
time.
Thought you popped it out
He
like a
just kind
Mr.
of sees it.
Potato Head.
What the? Yeah, I'd take my shoulder
He's
off. What the heck?
He takes his arm off of his shoulder like that. You removed your arm.
I said I
He just
took
kinda
my hand off
yeah.
my shoulder.
Staring at it, he just kind of shakes his head. I recall younger, way back, your other friend seemed to have that issue. I believe it was when you all were investigating the Wachters. I recall when you all first came to town. Jotun, was it? Their arms were metal of some sort. But when you left the town, his arms were black and hardened like that. Whatever did that to him, most likely did that to you. Maybe this devil Strahd you talk of is real after all.
And when the Wachter residence was burned down, did anyone search the basement?
Aye, we did. After you all left, my father made it a point to check in with Lady Wachter multiple times. After the death of her sons, they became close friends again. By that time, she was growing old, but the basement I checked. I even found that secret room. Nothing. Nothing there but some skeletons we dug up. Still don't know who those people were. And strange carvings all over the floor. Chairs set up, almost like a seance. I knew she was into witchcraft, but the occult. Very strange.
And before we head out of town, would it still be alright if I checked out the forge? As I just kind of raised one of the halves of the shield that got cut in half.
He just kind of nods. If you can manage to get the forge fire burning again, do what you will. We haven't had anybody here working on steel in quite some time. He just kind of
And
looks
kind of-
around.
Yeah,
go
to the
ahead.
rest of the party. Well, anyone else have any questions?
No.
You see Isaac just kind of nod. I will leave you then. Feel free to well, eat if you need.
And just for a happenstance, what is at the table over there?
You note a rather large piece of. You're not really sure, but it almost looks like pork, just a big slab, but can't really tell. Next to it, just different condiments, mustard, a strange black sauce. You're still not really sure.
Hey, Miss Jacob, could you bring back Isaac? I have something I have not.
He's gone,
Bring
bro.
back
No, no,
Isaac?
Yeah, like
How
he
the
left.
No,
fuck?
no, It's like I have this thing with something
Go
named Martin.
find him then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucian will just slice off a piece of pork before just eating it,
You do?
and just heading on out. And I'm gonna swing by the forge. Bennett Kester, I may need some help lighting it up.
Sure.
Yeah. It'll give us some time to think.
And Kester, you said that she might not be gone. What did you mean by that? What
Always.
what exactly happened after I fell?
They got swallowed up by these black tentacles. Sure, you've seen them before on Salaga Pass with Lady Whitehaven. They lead to a
I
pocket
mean
dimension.
that death room with the spinner?
Yep. Honestly, I don't even know if it was a pocket dimension per se or just another place, but that maze with darkness, definitely not from here. I assume that they were taken to a pocket dimension, Strahd's very own, maybe.
It makes
But
sense. Shut out of everyone wouldn't even pass up the opportunity to keep himself entertained. And the fact that he's got Jotun, someone he was already interested in, and now even he can't deny a powerful magic caster. There's even a chance his anger subsided even a little bit. Keep him for entertainment.
problem lies in that's where the train of thought ends. Honestly, there's most likely no way to get there.
And if there were, Dory would be the best one to ask.
Unfortunately.
And without till
There might
Yeah.
be someone else.
ooh.
Bennett kind of raises his finger up towards his head as a tendril kind of pokes
Wait.
out.
Wait, you're not about to call him here, right?
No, not here. But if there's anyone we could talk to before Doherty, it'd probably be him. Of course,
But
it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, if you called him, he'd be out to kill you.
I know that. But do we have any other leads? Besides going up to Doherty and saying, hey, we messed up so bad, your cousin and the big oaf got taken.
Well, both would be out for us, but at least with Doherty, we could say we have a lead. He would just be out to only say something if we defeated him.
Wait a second. Do you... Just kind of like looking up at the ceiling. That carpet. Where did that lead?
You mean
Well,
you saw
let's
Strahd?
let's walk and talk. And Yames, you're staying here. You're going after Isaac, or
Mr. J, just looking at Lucian's arm, does it actually look like does it even look like I could fix that?
I'm sorry, you're asking, does it look like you could fix Lucian's arm? You never tried, but I mean, do you have any knowledge of what it is, or like
Well, from like his perspective, it just looks like he
it just
touched
looks
it
like?
and got cursed, right?
Yeah, it just looks like a. Well, no, you got a pretty sure shot in the arm by Strahd, and then the ooze started to fill up the hole at the point.
Uh, then I guess not in that case.
So Mr. Knocking on the door over here. Your response?
You know, just kind of the door opening as you can see Galford just kind of looking at you. How can I help you, gent?
I just need to speak with Isaac real quick. I forgot to mention something.
Ah, he just kind of closes the door in your face.
Okay, that's fine.
As it reopens, you know Isaac just kind of standing there. Oh, what is it? I thought I told you to ask all the questions when you were
Uh,
in the dining hall.
I was trying to remember the name. Do you happen to know anyone named the name of Martin von Seals? I hope I'm spelling that right.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yes. Pompous old, a pompous jerk of a man. He came through here before heading west, before that strange mist occurred. Some sort of, I don't know, some sort of Bergian, royalty. Here visiting Barovia, but, well, supposedly has ties to the Vistani if he's able to get in and out. I didn't like the man, but he was harmless. Kept speaking of rich gold and treasures, wanting to find the excitement in the adventures.
I see. Mr. Sorry, was there anybody that called me after this explain? Can I get a quick rundown? I was a Vistani man. I was interviewed by my dad. Could you re-explain to me in short version?
Uh, Rich guy who was passing through Valaki on the way west was talking about wanting to be an adventurer. Knows the Vistanis because he's not Barovian, but he's still here. Didn't like him.
Okay, thank you. With that, saying his thanks, I'll leave you be. Thank you. And with that, he hits way. Shit, thing jigger. Brain. Fuck, why is it not working? Yeah, that'll be all. Thank you. So, connect with Erica. With that, we'll give him a salute and leave. Write that down real quick. Alright, BRB.
Uh-huh. Okie doke. So you all are leaving. Wee. Wee. Hey, look, it's a little cross.
How efficient.
I mean, not really. It's hard to select it. It would be efficient if there was even amounts of you.
You know what? Right.
Because this shit is for the busies. Yeah, let's just put Yamas in front. You guys could be in it. No, Yamas will get slapped. There we go. Oh, you guys were chatting. Great. As you head back out to the town, your adventures lead you on. But to where?
The Forge.
Yay, we're going to a forge.
Thunderclap.
The Forge.
The timely
Thunderclap.
thunderclap.
It's so we can get jumped by more vampires, yeah.
Alright, I'm back with Miss. Oh, shit.
Literally nothing.
No, you missed the foreboding forge mention.
Mhm.
Arriving at the old blacksmith shop, you note the doors and windows to be shattered and open. Scratches along the walls. As you inevitably, I suppose, head inside.
Yep. And as Lucien just pass by the door frame and the broken windows. Sorry, old friend.
You know, just kind of scraping and scratches all along the side. You also can recall that the area and room that you went up the stairs, all the doors have been shattered along that way. You can hear a creaking above you in the upstairs, but the first floor seems pretty desolate. You note the forge and anvil sitting there covered in cobwebs and dust. not being used in years.
I suppose just walking over to it and just dusting it all off. Uh, I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I can find any supplies. Could you give me a hand, Wolfram?
Sure. There, there.
And he'll just head on back through Haunt's office and go up the stairs.
Uh, okay. Give me a sec. I have to like actually load this, I guess. Mm-mm-mm.
And as
What's
the
happening?
mention of as the thought of just Isaac mentioning how no one's done work with steel in years. How do you? I guess just loosely thinking, just over to Wolfram. How do you think they? Well, how do they handle their weaponry if there's no one to work a forge in here? Actually, thinking back on the kind of equipment the guards have, how did it like look?
You note the guards in white armor seem to have ivory weapons and things of the nature you've seen before, but you're not exactly certain as to how they're maintained at all.
All I can say is that looking through listen, all I can say is probably either some fallen enemies or someone was probably not here but somewhere else. Probably in shit, what's that town called? The Scratch or the Scratch shit?
Uh, I
Brand.
guess importing arms, maybe. Well, whatever the case, as he just heads on up the. Are we gonna like go into the map or?
Yeah.
Nah. And where did I? And you said I heard creaking from the upstairs.
Yeah, like something was walking along the floorboards.
And kind of like, do I hear from either this side or this side?
The right.
My right or Lucy's right?
I don't know what that means, dog. Oh, a Lucian's left.
Oh, okay. Okay. So just stepping into the big supply room.
As you step in, you note a voice from the north just kind of stopping. Oh, I see. Rats have returned.
And Lucian just face palming.
You note just kind of standing there as ha ha ha. You immediately are met with a rather large group. You note a young woman stepping towards you, familiar through the shadows, as she just walks 1, 2, 3, 4, just kind of looking over the wooden boards and old crates. She just kind of eyes you. Come in, come in. Let me get a good look at you. Hmm. She smiles at you through crooked teeth. What, dude?
What do I do?
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were rolling for initiative or something.
Nope.
And kind of over to her. Why are you even here?
She's kind of still smiling at you. I'll ask the questions, thank you. Come in.
And kind of looking around to the boxes and supplies. Do they still seem to be? Do any of them seem to be like damaged or broken or anything?
You to the north are.
as I guess I just like I was able to hear just their movements from like the bottom floor, right? From the first floor.
You heard creaking upstairs. You're not sure about movements. It sounded like somebody was walking, but as you come up here, you note, oh, I guess somebody was.
And with that, Lucian just almost stomps on the floor just to make noise.
You note the young lady just kind of watching you do that as she kind of looks up and down at the stomp. Ah, alerting allies, eh? Brought the whole lot of you. Pity. I had a meeting with, well, my betrothed. She just kind of looks around. This is gonna cost me some time. I thought you were all dead after meeting that man.
That man, wait, you don't know who he is?
Some old blowhard telling me that I'm supposed to be bowing to him or his power. Idiot. No, I bow to no one. Do you know who he is? He said, if I truly found out, I'd be quaking in my boots.
Kind of over to Wolfram. Oh, would it matter if
Takes a step towards you once again. Not that way, that way.
and does Wolfram say anything?
Looking towards Lucian. Sure, why not?
Hell, the illustrious devil Strahd von Zarovich.
She just kind of looks at you wide-eyed for a second as she nods. Oh. Smiling again, you can hear laughter coming from the vampire spawns behind her as she turns around. They just kind of stop. No, you have every right to laugh, children. Someone thinks they're a storybook villain. How quaint. I guess the old man was not only weak but delusional. And what are you, his heralds? Puppeteers? Do you have instruments and sing songs?
Yeah, as if.
Hmm. Well, only a fool believes in stories. Whoever that old man is. Hmm. He was no stronger than any of you, and I can crush any of you by myself. If that truly was the so-called devil, Strats Vazarovich, the king of all demons. Unimpressed. She just kind of looks at you sarcastically. Very unimpressed. Now then, come in the room and close the door. I don't have time to waste.
Kind of looking between the door and her, and why would I do that?
Because if you don't, I'm going to teleport behind you and eviscerate you. And if you do, well, perhaps I'll let you live. I'm not sure yet.
And kind of looking further. Do I hear the movements of any vampires aside from the ones I see up here?
You don't hear any movements in the room, but you imagine the laughter was far greater than the amount you can see. So you can assume there are more in the room.
Yeah, you must think I'm insane.
Suit yourself then. You know her just kind of disappearing into a silvery mist. You can hear as the vampire spawn just kind of slowly begin crawling over the wood towards you. You hear one of them go, "Ha! Run away! Food, cattle." as he hops down. You note him preparing to pounce at you. What do you do?
And I guess with that, I just prepare the Twilight Nail, almost just about to do a quick draw the moment it leaps.
Okie doke. I'm going to need you to roll for initiative. You have decided to choose violence. Bro, these dice, bro. Give me a sec. I hate this. Oh no, it's on. Why isn't this shit working? Where are my dicey boys?
I'm part of this. I haven't seen anything yet.
Why are my dicey boys going ham?
Whatever.
No.
Yay!
That is remarkable, dog. Good shit. Good shit.
What happened?
I mean, he rolled double nat ones on advantage. That was pretty neato.
Oh, I can't tell because I don't see any rolls on my screen. That's
Oh,
super
no.
weird. Yeah, like something's weird. I'm not getting any like
Like, how's that possible?
just get good, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
No. It's you don't items, bro. That's what happened.
Items, bro.
Get yourself some better luck, brother.
Nah, bro. It's genetic.
Remarkable. The only person in the campaign that's rolling an advantage on initiative and he rolls double nat ones. Yeah,
Yo, guy, use a lucky roll.
Nah, bro. It's not. It's not bad for intonation.
Nah, come on, bro.
You didn't even have like dust in your eye. You had like a whole spear in your eye right there, dog. That was
He
miserable.
had a whole spear in his eye.
That just
Oh, I'm
sucks.
gonna have to kill the bot now because
Oh,
no.
you know
Oh,
life
damn.
is hard, and you guys
Yeah.
went hard.
You
Yay!
guys?
Yeah, right.
Damn.
I can't
With
even
that
see
said,
nothing yet.
It's our fault, man.
there are no more bots available in this server. Look like I'm popular. You can invite 3 more bots. Fuck, what? What? Bro, play music. Fucking dummy. Alright. Back to me mashing out people for no for Am I bugging or is it not playing anything?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to be
not playing.
complete silence?
It was supposed to be a bass trap out coming around
Right,
this.
I hate it here.
Hmm.
I just like music being like a thing. That's all. That's it.
Yeah.
I just like music being a thing, man. Okay, so how was your day, guys? Have you been having a good time?
Yeah, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's been pretty fun.
Okay, cool. No one
Now
cares
you
that
know.
you're having
Fuck.
Played
All
the-
right.
Fucking
Jeez, all right, I'll
terrible.
leave. No, I'll go.
No,
Fuck,
you
I'll
know,
go.
I played the Pokemon DLC. It was pretty good.
Oh.
All right, cool. Spotify still works. Fuck off. I don't know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
I'm stuck wondering why my man's shop is like the primo hiding spot for vampires.
Nah, bro. This is the Airbnb program here.
The
man.
Airbnb
I mean,
for
it's dark,
vampires.
dank, no one goes in here, like, it's kind of
Okay,
self-explanatory.
You're
Your
illustrating, man.
knowledge. You hear from below you. Oh, well, I
Oh,
guess
no. It's hard.
you could have paid more attention when I gave you fair warning. Now then, where should I start? I see you brought the gray one with you. He was a bit dull last time we talked. But that sword certainly was strong, though. Ooh. She just kind of twists her neck and snaps her fingers. You, boy, come to me. I have something I'd like you to do. She seems charming in her approach.
Oh,
I
no.
need you to
Not this
make
shit
a
again, man.
wisdom save.
Not this shit again, man. Wasn't safe. Got you. I've been charmed. Have an advantage. Yep. I'm taking your gloves. Your gloves, man.
I mean, yo, you have inspiration out here.
I already used it last time. I used it last time. What you mean? Oh yeah, I got no one. Yeah, I got no one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, advantage again.
No, you already rolled
Oh.
with advantage, brother. What do you mean?
Oh shit. Okay.
I
It's just
use my inspiration, clamoring on Wolfram's shoulder. Wolfram, head in the game. Give him advantage.
okay. Now roll again.
Okay.
You guys. That's better.
18.
You still get charmed, but that is better. You know Wolfram's eyes becoming glassy as the girl just kind of points. Can you stab that one to death? For some reason, I can't understand why you all wouldn't uphold violence. I'm in a rush, but I guess I'll make an exception. Say, if I walk down these steps, will your friends be down there? I guess I'll kill them too. All I wanted to do was talk. Vlad is going to be so annoyed. With that, she just kind of stops. Oh, real quick. You could see her just kind of starting to prepare something. Well, you can't actually. No one can. I'm sorry. This brings us to a rather loyal creature just scurrying. 5, 10, 15, 20. Jumping up. 25, 30. It just kind of looks towards Lucian. Fresh meat. This brings us to Lucian's turn. Why did the music stop? Why do I hate it? Oh, okay.
Why does my old friend's shop just have to be the best hiding spot for you guys? As he just. Can I try to squeeze past Wolfram?
Uh, no, sir. You can't actually squeeze past him. He's a big boy.
Donkey.
Let's see. How high is the roof above Wolfram?
From where you're at, it's about 20 feet up. Well, I take that back. It's probably about 8 feet above you. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's like a ceiling. So it's about 8 feet up, 10 feet total.
All right. So, what are the statistics of you trying to use Wolfram as leverage
Sir?
and jumping over him and down the stairs?
Near
Sir?
impossible since you're in the doorway.
And how high is the doorway?
The doorway is only about 8 feet high. So I guess like, yeah, I don't know. You're in a bad predicament that you've managed to place yourself in. I don't know, like, but yeah, that wouldn't work out. I would say it would, but Wolfram can't help you.
So, yeah, I'm saying, can I do it by force?
You can attack Wolfram to do it, but you couldn't like just like, oh, I'm gonna just like push off you and kick because he's gonna attack you.
Everything wrong. It's locked on. I'm getting this shit. This man are depressing everyone.
Right, and Wolfram looks like he's about to attack me, basically.
Yes, Wolfram looks like he's about to swing that big sword at you twice.
So just seeing him almost under control of the vampire. Yeah, Luciano just leaning back, using his shoulder that's not corrupted. He'll kind of shove Wolfram back towards that door.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna shove Wolfram. Try to shove him through this door.
Oh, okay. Athletics check. Wolfram needs to make a strength save.
Okay. Looks like I'm reading.
Sorry, pal. As I just
You successfully managed to push him back, but on the downside, he just kind of bounces off the door and stands back up at you, just looking at you. You could hear the woman just kind of saying, "Oh, well, that was cute." She just kind of nods to Wolfram. He's trying to hurt you. Hmm, strange. Wolfram is just kind of, well, being shoved, just kind of falls down, I guess, because you did succeed at that. Uh, the girl just kind of watches from the stairs.
And is jumping an action or is that movement?
That's movement.
And with that, just kind of stepping past Wolfram. Well, I suppose taking a step backwards and then running and stepping pretty much just basically it's in between a hole in his like arm or leg, and then I'll just leap down the stairs.
I don't think you could like run at that angle, then leap at the end. Like, I don't think that's how it works, because that wouldn't make sense.
Well, like turning on the dime, then using the momentum to leap.
Yeah, I don't, like that's kind of crazy. I'll allow it, but I am gonna have I get the athletics check, which shouldn't be that bad. On the downside, if you land, she definitely gets an opportunity attack.
How far down on the stairs is she?
She's standing like she's only like 10 feet away from you. So she's down trying to fucking do step things. Maybe a foot below you. Maybe.
Is that a yay or nay?
I mean, you could do it. You just have to roll athletics.
Oh,
And
yeah,
yeah.
I rolled athletics.
Oh, I didn't see. Let me see. Oh. Okay. So you successfully oh no, I gotta move him. You successfully jump. You're jumping over her.
Yeah.
So 10 feet, you can jump. Your strength is plus 8, 18. Yeah, so you can get over her. You can actually jump there. As you do so, landing, she just kind of turns to you. Oh no. Fighty boy is running away. Whatsoever should I do? Hmm. She just kind of stands there quite bored, then turns back up to Wolfram. You, get up and go finish your friend off. Idiots. She just kind of calmly stands there staring at Lucian. What's next? You're gonna run away? I'm sure.
And I guess just calling out to the party on the first floor. Company, vampires.
Really? Vampires? Upstairs.
What did you do?
Not a thing.
Fan fucking tastic.
Uh,
And that is likely the end of my turn.
the vampire boys begins a vampire real hard. This brings us to Wolfram's turn. You get up and are just kind of really into going to stab things. But now I have to make sure I check this real quick to make sure this is correct. Oh, motherfucker, bro. Well, that's okay. Yeah. You're
Right.
dutiful in wanting to murder so much so that you're thinking, I should just jump over these motherfuckers and just slam my sword down into this dude's neck. Uh, So you
Do it.
do.
Yeah, do it.
Wee. Wolfram gets real angry and rages as he slams his sword 2 times into Lucian.
I hope this hits.
Yeah, and as he goes to swing, I roll a soup die as I just kind of weave out of the way, my shield not being there.
The soulborn roll, man.
I would say yes, but you're not in the visual.
Backslash?
No, I was what?
Oh no, it goes. He said he's not facing me.
Oh no, I was responding to Jeremiah's silvery barb comment. Bro, are you gonna roll at some point or not?
Okay.
Yeah,
1,
23 AC, and if it hits, it's out.
2.
Oh, they both hit.
Good thing it's out.
Damn, I really put in the shit. Seriously.
Yeah, deal all your damage, all of it.
The spite is real.
These
holy
numbers
shit.
better add up.
Do I would have buffed that attack on him?
Oh my
God.
No,
Damn.
there's no way to buff the attack.
Well, whose side you want?
I am normalizing
Prackety,
Lucian hatred.
Splackety,
Go
splackety.
actual.
As you're hit by these blows and you just kind of get without your shoulder just kind of begins to sting rapidly as you get kind of thrown to the ground, prone.
Holy
You
shit.
note the vampire woman just kind of looking over the steps. Oh, well, that didn't seem like it was that hard. She just kind of
As
pats
I guess
Wolfram on
Lucian
the
just
head. Very good boy. You can keep swinging. I can't really get around you at this point. I guess I could teleport down to your friends and kill them while you deal with this. But, well, I feel bad. I don't imagine they wanted to visit up here anyway. You just kind of see her standing there tapping her foot.
and Lucian just holds his shoulder as it sizzles almost.
With that, this brings us to a rather bored girl who dissipates in a silvery mist. I don't really have an arena for this, actually. I guess I'll use one of the ones I never used.
Ooh,
Yeah,
new
I guess.
content.
Sure, man. Whatever. Yeah, we never really went inside of this place. Let's do that. Where are we? Where are we? Pretend this is the goddamn smithy. All right, look at us. This is a great place for a smithy. It's Smitholithic. Smithorific.
Vampire infested smithy 24/7, never a break.
I mean, hey man.
I mean,
It's gonna happen.
technically, you had a break. Let's be fair about that.
Yeah. I'm
People
definitely
fucking run
not,
that shit.
I'm definitely not sure if, like going in like you're trying to box against a room full of vampires and the chick right there who has proven to be single-handedly one of the most biggest obstacles for the group when we were all still a group and not 2 members down was kind of wild.
Bro, she better not explain the situation to me, bro. I will fucking end you. I swear
Yeah,
to
I'll
God.
give it a buck. Like, I'm turning on the team if like this
I
happens, bro.
swear to God, bro.
So, like, what exactly happened? I just wanted to talk to him, and then, like, he immediately started fighting back. Lucian, is this true?
Oh, fucking God. Alright, well.
Alright, yeah, it'll be okay. You guys are great. This is wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
She got fireball, 10th level.
Is that a smithy, dog?
Inside a fucking smithy.
I mean, hey, I got the forge lit up.
He's not wrong.
You have removed the
And
forge.
so is your,
Alright, now
and so is
fight.
your corpse. Your corpse is also lit up.
Alright, fight. Alright, you know, you got the forge lit. Now fight Gigaton Barbarian behind you and live.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Let me just get. I'm sorry. I just need to get the. Damn, I was hoping that we can have a team rejoin fast, but you guys making me feel bad for the other two people. You guys.
And you guys.
Anyway,
I played this.
I kind of have to count that as I have a 22, an 18, and a
Oh.
4. 22, 18, 4, 22, 18, 4, 24, 18, 4, 24. Lucian is 18. And then I have another 4 over here. Wolfram's at 4. Great. All right. Sorry, I was just doing that. Initiative.
Oh.
Legally. Oh, no. Oh, that's big. Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow, what a isn't this? Oh, you know what? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's the coffee maker's shop. You won't believe it, but it is.
Yeah,
Wow, it's the forge. It's the
never
forge.
used it. Never
Oh yeah,
used
it's the
it.
forge. My bad.
It might as well have been the copy maker's shop, because we're gonna have to bury a motherfucker after this.
I mean, I'm not burying him. He gets the ditch.
With that, you note just a silvery mist kind of just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You note the young girl just kind of looks at you, just brushing her black dress off. Oh, there's the rest of you. She's pointing her bony, thin finger towards you. 1, 2, 3. Weren't there more of you before?
What?
She looks
Alright.
back. 5, 6. Weren't there about 8 of you? Oh, Barovia's not treated you so kindly.
Nope.
Aww. Well, I have to say, if you just let me leave, I have someone to catch. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again. You will have to deal with your, your barbarian friend back there with the sword. He'll be charmed for about a day. Good luck stopping that. It's a little trick I learned. Or, well, you can delay me further and I'll just kill everybody here. But,
Why would you
I didn't
do
want to
this?
be here anyway.
Why?
Oh,
She just kind of looks at all of you.
Why?
What are you even doing here in the first place? This is It seems a tad random, don't you think?
Not at all. You see, we have multiple children in many a village. In fact, every village. This is just one of the many places that our children slumber and incubate. I was just checking in on them. It turns out they were telling me about a bad man who came and ruined their slumber the other day. I thought, well, I might as well read them a bedtime story before tucking them back in. And then, well, your elf friend appeared, and I just wanted to let him know some things, but he immediately tried to harm me. Little
Wait.
old me.
Wait, so
She
let me
just
get
kind
this
of looks
straight.
at the ground.
So you were just trying to care for your children, and then the elf attacked you.
Yes, that's right. Well, he tried to technically attack your friend there, but that might have been my fault since well, in my self-defense, I charmed him. What else would I do? He's so threatening with that big thing he has, and how he points it at you. Ooh.
Honestly, ma'am, you're free to go. I apologize for his actions.
She just kind of actually she doesn't have any more movement. She just kind of nods at you. Oh, wonderful. With that, this brings us to Bennett's turn. You note her sarcasm, but also she seems fairly well, she's not very much attacking you. She's just kind of standing there and poking both her index fingers together while smiling through her crooked teeth. What do you do?
So, looking past her towards the room and just seeing Lucian on the ground, like, a bit of smoke starts to gather at Bennett's foot before he stops for a second. What were you going to tell him?
Oh, well, she just kind of smiles. I suppose I can tell you and you'll tell him more. Well, whatever new adventures you find. I was going to warn him that, well, my children are rather hungry, and if you stay here, they'll eat you. But he wouldn't let me get a word out. So now, well, I suppose they should eat you. But I'm a bit in a rush, so I can't stay the watch. And to be honest, I'd rather you leave them alone. They're young and impressionable. Supposedly, there's some devil marauding across the whole countryside. And if that devil is who your friend thinks he is, well, I better build up my boys stronger than ever. You understand, don't you? She just kind of sniffs the air and then turns towards Bennett. Oh, you do understand. Well, brother, we have to stick together while we can.
I thought last time we met I wasn't of your ilk.
Well, supposedly, your elf friend is so wound up about this devil character that I could use all the help I can get. If that man is truly what you think he is, I'd welcome a solution from, well, someone with your smell. You reek of that castle.
And with that, the smoke begins to quickly wrap up my entire body as Bennett disappears, a single word kind of echoing. Defluo. I'm gonna cast Misty Step and disappearing into a mist. I'm gonna reappear right over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right over here.
You know her just kind of blinking as she kind of turns her head. Oh, you can do that too. Yes. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe you're much more like me than I thought. Say, can you also summon creatures from the gray?
Not that far along.
Pity. Ooh, shape-shifting.
Bennett just kind of like turns, not fully turning his head, but like looking back. I'm capable of that.
You're young then. Give it some time. You'll be pulling darkness out of a hat in no time.
Really quick looking southward. Right now, what is... So, can you just describe to me exactly what's going on over here?
It seems that Lucian is kind of on his knees, grabbing at his shoulder, while Wolfram seems to be holding his blade above him, looking to stab down. You could see in Wolfram's eye this kind of glazed, almost purple, almost translucent kind of glow coming from it. the same. You wouldn't say the same, but kind of similar to the girl's eyes. As you kind of look over, you note them. Pink. It's kind of shimmering a bit.
All right. Really quick, looking at Wolfram. Based off of the description, I'm assuming I would have like clear visual of him.
Wolfram?
Wolfram, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Quickly putting my hand forward, a green sigil appears as it raises up and two tendrils spike out of my back and blend into its sides, tearing it apart as the sigil breaks into two small crackles of eldritch energy as they both fire off as Bennett snaps forward. You just hear Bennett go, Velux, Alpha, as I cast Eldritch Blast, just trying to knock him off. Two beams flying at him. One is that. The other one is 27, the other is 16.
You note the first one hits him, but the second one just kind of fizzles through the air.
And it spikes him in the head for 8 force damage.
Hey, do you take full force damage?
Yeah, I'm not the bear guy.
Oh, okay. I think you are you just kind of note just the sting as you kind of look up. You could see Bennett. In your mind, you could just hear a voice. Oh, did he hit you? What a bad man. You may need to kill him too. Work is never done for the diligent. Back to Bennett.
With that said, just keeping my eyes trained on Wolfram and using some of my own movement speed, I'll hop back, say around here. Yeah, I'll say around here. And just keeping my eyes locked on Wolfram, I'll just end my turn there.
Okie doke. This brings us to a rather gimpy Lucian. You can almost hear the sound of hey man, it just dawned on me.
Oh,
Wait the goddamn.
Nice.
Yo, did you attack with like rage and all your stuff?
No, for some reason, since the rage wasn't clicked, the extra 3 damage was added. So yeah, just that too.
Okay, whatever. I just realized that. You note the shoulder seems to sting rather painfully as you look up to see the girl just kind of standing there smiling. Behind you, you can hear the breath of Wolfram just kind of huffing. He seems pretty ready to go. But what do you do?
Yeah, so just hopping back up to my feet, unfurling myself. I guess calling out to just the casters. You got anything to undo mind control?
nope.
wood would be... This ain't gonna be easy.
I guess only seeing casters behind me and Wolfram in front of me, I'm gonna just take the dodge action, and that'll be my turn.
This brings us to Kester's turn. You know the girl turning to you kind of swiftly and just staring.
Dumbass.
Okay.
You good?
As she just kind of looks at you, she begins to kind of play with her hair, just kind of running her fingers through it. Oh, the pretty one. Well, what are you going to do?
My very best. Why am I glowing? Oh, never mind. Just taking
Why are
3.
you?
I guess I think it's just my dark vision. But it looks like I'm glowing.
Mm, yeah, I guess it is because you don't have any like brightness or anything on.
All right, cool. So I guess it's just dark vision. Okay.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
10, 15, 20, and just noting the scene. It would have been so much better if you backed up. Well, uh, fuck, bro. Would have been so much better if you backed up. Just taking note of the scene before me. The unfortunate circumstances that our good pal Lucian has found himself in. Um, Ooh, I wonder if this will work. I say that verbally. Uh, hmm, just holding my hands out just in front of me. All right. Wolfram, take a little nap, why don't you? As Ooh, well, this is gonna hurt you, buddy, but I have to do what I gotta do.
Bro, I've
I
been asking for this
cast
shit, man.
Roll with them Psychic Lance in an attempt to just incapacitate him and see if that'll shake him up. I'm going to heighten spell this bad boy. Roll that bad boy with disadvantage. The bad sleep. Ah, you bad sleep. Come on, bro.
You
Yo,
note
Mr. J.
the girl just kind of putting her finger up as your spell just kind of dissipates. That's unfortunate, but no. She says as she smiles. I don't think you understand your situation. Why are you trying to kill your friend exactly?
Not trying to kill him.
She just kind of looks up to Yamez and shakes her head. Can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
At any point, do any of you perhaps think that it would be easier to just ask me to undo my charm rather than try to pummel your friend to death?
Honestly, nah, I don't think they actually thought that far. Go ahead. Keep doing what you're doing.
She just
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna stop you.
nods and looks back to Kester. Yes, try again. She says as she begins to sit on the ground, dusting her dress off. She just kind of pulls her knees up to her chest and wraps her hands around them. I'm going to be late. That is going to kill you. I'd say kill me, but he can't. I'm intrigued. She seems to be rather interested in the situation occurring. You note your spell being countered. It seems rather powerful, much more so than your lance.
Okay. All right. Just kind of turning to our guest, so to speak. Please release the charm.
You know, her eyes widening as she stares at you. Oh! You can see her just quickly get up off the ground and dust herself off again. This place is a mess. Well, since you asked so nicely. You can see her just kind of snapping her fingers as the glassiness of Wolfram just kind of fades away. Now, was that so hard?
No.
She just kind of smiles, putting her hand on her cheek and just kind of leaning over. How ever did you all survive this long here? I must be going now, though. I'd ask that you don't bother my boys. Uh, Girls, they get so angry when I don't mention them. If you do, sadly, I'll have to kill you. And, well, there's no reason to kill you. You don't seem to be in any, well, you're certainly no threat to me. Hmm. I am interested by you all, though, and how you entered this land and suddenly some old man started hmm, telling me what he's going to do to me. Hmm. Oh, I'm bored. With that, she just kind of sighs. You all be safe, or, well, whatever you think that means. With that, she just kind of opens the door and leaves.
I have no words. And like that, Kester just turns and walks off. Let's go.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Hooray! Kester and Yaman is just kind of walking into the darkness of, well, the early morning of this. I don't know. They're walking. They're out.
Yeah, we're out.
So realizing my sword's still in my hand, pointing down Lucian. And it's thinking in my head, what happened? She respond or
If he wasn't
Isaiah,
muted,
you're
I think
muted.
he would be talking.
He died. It's over.
He.
You know what's crazy? You know,
Hmm.
you want to know what's wild.
Oh, here we
Everything
go.
You
messed up
already know.
again.
No, let me explain, right?
Oh, here we go.
So, Mr. J was talking about them leaving, and I was saying, and I started saying something. I'm like, oh, my bad, my bad. And then he finished up, and he said, oh, they're just walking out, right? And then there was like a moment, and I'm like, oh, I check over Wolfram. Are you all right? As I'm looking him over, cue him immediately mentioning holding down his sword and looking at Lucian. What happened?
yeah, my mind reader
That was
was
Yeah,
quite
bro.
crazy.
my mind reader was
bro. Tell it to the fucking judge, dog.
At what point in time do we all just
And then
assume
I
that he's
started
lying?
walking. Yeah, and then I responded with, "Oh, she had a hand over you for a bit there." And I start walking away, and they say, "Oh, you're muted."
Mm-hmm.
At this point, like,
Well, if I was unmuted, that would be the sequence of events.
ugh. You got two more until we just say you're bullshitting.
And kind of just walking up in past minute, we got to get that barrier up yesterday.
rub his head for a bit.
Yeah. Let's talk about a few other things too.
And just kind of grabbing him. Well, can you help me out with something real quick?
Me or
Lucian, I'm being completely honest. If that has anything to do with this forge before we bury those bones, It's gonna be a no.
That'd only take half a minute. I wanted to do a better job of it, but I just want to weld my shield back together.
Like I said, till the bones are buried. And I'll just walk off.
I'm Metro and Lucian. We'll get it done. I'll walk off.
Uh, everybody's gone. Yeah, we're back out in the town. As you kind of just, I guess, stand around, you note that you're no closer to seeing your allies again. No closer to,
I wonder why that is.
as you, I guess, aimlessly walk around the town square, thinking,
Honestly,
pacing.
yeah. Uh, just kind of turning over to our good pals. What the hell are we doing?
Already seems lost.
I assume we will head to the south. Swamp South, I'm sorry.
Technically not at all. You would have to head towards Kretsk to get a pathway to the south. You have a map.
We're going straight there right now.
Definitely not the best thing for us.
Something has Doherty tied up. Whatever it is, it tied up Doherty. Are we prepared for that?
Do we really need to go there?
Yes, we do. We don't
Well,
have to do it
how else?
now.
How else could we even prepare?
That's the thing. That's why I'm asking, so that we can talk about it. Does anyone have anything that they want to do right now that can pose you a better chance of withstanding whatever the hell is down there?
Well, the only thing I could think of is talking to Van Richten, but that's
We're
likely not going
not
to
talking
happen.
to Van Richten. Anything else?
Best thing I got is pretty much what I talked about before. The only lead I know we have to actually get our friends back before we head down there.
Uh, I'm sorry. I seem to be blanking. What exactly did you say about that?
We had to deal with the Radine situation.
Hmm.
As soon as we beat him, we'd be able to at least ask or look into it. Besides, Doherty is really the only one who actually knows, or I'd assume would know anything about where they're being held, much less if
And
they
you
could
think?
actually get back.
And you think we can take him on right now?
Honest answer, no. Realistic answer? You want anything to help us brace for the South, getting those two back, is it?
I agree on that. But I don't know anything about Radine. That's why I'm asking.
Do you know your fights, cast spells, techniques?
What?
Well, I'm not talking to Bennett. Any advantage you should have over him.
Kind of looking down at the dirt path below me and thinking back to when I was still being taught everything. Do I remember anything about the way Haradin, like, fought at all?
I remember quite clearly that he usually didn't, and his sword did. He would normally just kind of sit around as his sword would usually rip things to shreds, or slice things to shreds rather.
From what I remember off the top of my head, it's not him we really have to worry about. It's his sword.
Oh, the one that flies.
Yep. That's
Shit.
completely separate of him. I don't know of his actual fighting, but I know the sword itself is probably one of the more dangerous things.
Yep. Just kind of. Just seems like Kester just like stops and just looks up at the rain for a moment. That's a legendary sword, wasn't it?
If the notes I got from Doherty were correct, then I think we're looking at the edge of madness. Dawnvale. And it just now clicked that I may have been named after a sword.
That is embarrassing. Anyways, what? I don't know. I don't know if we can take on Rahadin right now. I have no idea. I don't have the answer. So, what
I
do we
still
all think?
I still think dealing with Doherty and at least explaining that we have a a potential lead to Tilgrim would be better.
That's the thing. We don't have a potential lead to Tilgrim. We just know that she may not be dead. And if you know anything, it's that even if we had an exact location for Tilgrim, we would be fighting Doherty. The silence is deafening.
Oh, it's hard to speak when we realize we landed ourselves in a big pile of fuck all.
Yep. So, let's narrow down our choices to the bare minimum. Do we face Doherty now? Or do we face Rahadin now? Or do we just walk off the Kretsk like nothing happened? Because we are walking.
Or check the path to the Ember Temple.
That's like a 3-4 day wagon ride. There is no way that we are going all the way up to the Amber Temple.
If I pass all the way down there, would be at least a week to reach the cross, and then from there, you're looking at least 2 for the whole of Salonka Pass. Not to mention, we're still dealing.
Is this all accurate, Mr. J?
What do you mean?
Let's say, what would be the distance between here and the Ember Temple, like for a carriage ride?
Oh yeah, that would take you about 2 to 3 days. It's the same time as it took you before. Getting to the Amber Temple took you about a day and a half, and that was with prep work. Actually, no. Getting into Salonka Pass a day. Getting from Salonka Pass to the bridge is a day. Getting from the bridge to it's like 3 days.
Ah, so I was right.
And the first time we did that was by cart, right?
Yeah, it's just a 3-day ride by cart. You stopped. You took a long rest in between it all. Well, you took 2 rests, one in cart, one in the actual camp with Whitehaven.
So yeah. Long walk.
Hell of a long one.
Ooh. And Doherty sent out word that she needs help ASAP. So, like I said, are we going to face Doherty? Rahadin, or are we going to walk off to Kresk?
Face off, Dorothy.
As much as I hate it, we gotta go save Doherty. Or help Doherty, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Well then. Shall we?
We had Dorothy.
I do love these talks that we have.
Me too. Me
Man.
too.
Playing the bad guy is fun. Well, this isn't the bad guy.
Are you good, bro?
No.
And mess
I'm
out with a arc.
terrible. I'm having a bad day.
Sorry to hear that. How many?
I hate not having a shield.
All it
Fuck 'em
takes
up,
is
dude.
one bad day.
Bro's starting his origin story right now.
Christ.
Oh, yo, what's a shield, bro?
Bro is hating on not having a shield. Come on, bro.
There we go. I need that to do that. I need this here. I need these poison daggers right here.
Huh?
Oops.
Oh yeah, on Ja for sure.
Oh, where are we
Damn.
going?
We are heading on down to the Perez.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking finally. As you get to the Lunar River crossing in the bridge, you note a familiar face upon the bridge, seemingly just kind of waiting. As you kind of approach, you could see her just kind of turn her back or turn her neck towards you. Oh, well, you certainly come at a perfect time. Following me, are you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you were all stalking me. Oh, you brought the elf with you. You're not going to stab me for no reason, are you? And she just kind of stares at Lucian.
Me and Broski.
Well, speak up.
Go on, say something.
Yeah, Lucian just tips his hat and doesn't say anything.
Good to know. She just nods at you. Oh, then, perhaps you can help me with that issue. With that, you question the issue until you look further on.
Let's see his blood. Oh.
As you
Oh.
look on, you note a rather wide-eyed Vlad you can see just kind of looking at you and then looking back towards the figure clad in a black cloak who doesn't pay you any mind as Vlad just kind of yells out, I don't care what you think you are. I am the only king here. You note Strahd just kind of stopping and looking back. Oh, I see you all have managed to make it down the mountain. Good. I was hoping to meet back up with you shortly. I have something that belongs to you, and something that no longer belongs to you. You note him just kind of staring back towards the vampire knight you've heard called Vlad. If you want to see what I can truly do, perhaps I'll show you. Or perhaps they'll, well, weasel their way out. Either way, I have business to the west. You will let me through, or I will rip your throats. Vlad just kind of standing there, shaking his head, pointing his greatsword. I don't think you understand this, old man. There's nothing you can do to harm any of us. Well, maybe you can rip the throats out of those. He just kind of stares over towards you. I don't know. Peasants, but the rest of us, not so much. But Strahd just kind of whipping his cloak back and putting his right arm just directly pointed towards you. Hand open as a large beam just begins to form a ball of energy or light. You could see it slowly build. Oh, watch what I can do then. As he kind of crushes it, tentacles springing out from the ground. Hooray! My soul, it aches. This is the. Oh my god! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I thought this was already there, but it's
Did you
not
Orloff
because
person?
your boy did not remember what was happening. Let's see where we at. Where we at?
Oh,
Oh,
Big
there it is. All right,
turtles.
we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. There we go.
ew.
Oh.
And this
Ew.
one's purpley
I don't
Oh.
like
than
its
before.
direction.
Yeah, it's Maya Moore.
They're just kind of sitting there. Now then, you see Strahd just kind of turn around. Show me what you can do with what I've given you, boy. With that, rising from the depths of the dark, it's your boy, Big Yodi.
Even
Only
stronger than before.
he seems to be quite strangely glowing like never before as he just kind of rises up and looks at you. Defeat the girl. He just kind of looks back at the other vampires. That is your mother, isn't it? A bit too young to be my wife, but I understand. Sometimes, well, you take what you can get. With that, you note something being coughed up alongside Jotun, just there. As Strahd just kind of points back to you and just whoops away. You can have the girl. Uh, I made a promise long ago to make sure that I never harmed another. And I plan to keep that promise. Why, she is the reason I am here, isn't she? With that, Strahd just kind of descending into black and then being thrown into the sky into millions of bats that just flutter away. You can hear, be careful in the west. And with that, you note the girl just kind of looking back at you and then looking towards Jotun and Tilgrim and then looking back at you. You're going to call your dogs off and let me pass, aren't you? She kind of looks towards Lucian. Aren't you?
Yeah, not even looking at her, but only to Jotun and Tilgrim. Jotun? Tilgrim? Do they say anything?
No. I guess.
I can't tell if they're both not here or both muted.
You bastard.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
y'all-
there they are. There they
Jesus
are.
Christ.
Nah. Y'all beneath them now. You know, on top of you.
Yeah, they're better than us now because we let them die. Lucian let them
Could you
die.
imagine? Yo.
As this is happening, you note the girl just kind of slowly walking by and then stopping. Oh, wait, why aren't you like right here? And why aren't you right here? As she stops in front of you, Jotun, she just kind of looks you up and down. Huh. Well, you certainly smell like I do, but you aren't anything of the sort. Whatever that man is, he certainly does have a way with manipulating. She just stops and looks down towards Tilgrim. I bet you would make delicious jam. Like that old man said, be careful in the West. If we run into each other again, I imagine. Vlad just kind of staring. You imagine what? He just kind of looks at you all. Turn back, you fools. There's nothing here for you. Only misery. And with that, bats just kind of poof.
Yeah. was my rival.
Kester just kind of rushing
Yeah,
forward.
Wilson
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
bolts over to the two of them, almost
Yeah.
just dropping down and hugging Tilgrim and Jotun. Thank God. Thank God.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just going to push you away. What the fuck is going on?
Yo, nice makeover.
What happened to you two after the mountain?
I don't know. One moment we were there, and then now we're just here.
I don't remember. Yeah.
As Lucian just kind of stops, and I guess get half because getting shoved away by Jotun and just almost sits down in relief. I thought we lost you, both of you.
Where are we?
You're on the Luna River Bridge. Oh god. It's just kind of like Kester just walks back to the just the side of the bridge. I don't know if my heart can handle any more of this, guys.
I'll just put my hand on his back. Come on, you've been through your own death a few times.
It's different when it's another. Now. Okay, so you're on the Lunar River Bridge. We just got done well, more or less getting kicked out of Valaki. They're all very convinced that you're all, well, dead. Also, Dr. Van Richten, there's new information at play, I mean. It seems, or at least from what she said, is that she is your mother, Tilgrim.
Huh?
What?
As Lucian just puts her hand up. Oh, that's a lot of surprises in one moment.
Yes.
She told you.
Yep.
Wait, this was... When was this a thing?
When we left the bones. Speaking of the bones, Mr. J, I'm getting encumbered by the bones. Could you please take them? Begging on my hand.
Big ass bitch.
I am not hearing this from Mr. Ooga Booga gets charmed in 3 seconds. Shut your ass up.
I feel
To be
like
fair, Charmer's not gonna do with that.
I just feel like
Yeah, strength of mind.
I mean,
Strengthen your brainly muscle or something.
I thought you removed it. I don't know. It's just back. But yeah, just taking note of the situation. Yeah, when I returned the bones, well, Van Richten was there. She well, among other things, she said, she made it known that Pilgrim is her daughter, and well, that's pretty much all there is to say about that. And that, well, and that you, well, there's more to you than,
Meets the eye.
yeah.
They keep. I'm aware. They've alluded to time. I'm still figuring it out, but
Well, it's glad to have you back. Our load just got a lot lighter.
Really glad to have the two of you back.
And
no, go ahead.
sorry. And just looking up towards Jotun. I owe you twice now.
You don't owe me anything.
Considering I left you behind twice, I figured that'd be different.
but just kind of looking over Jotun's new look. Huh. Well, while you were out, seems like you have new, I'm reluctant to say toys, considering that, well, they're his handiwork. How do you feel?
Never better.
At least that's good to hear.
And your old arms?
Kind of looking down at my hands. What do they look like?
You know, the structure of your arms and hands are very much humanoid or half work. Um, they look and feel like they're real. The only difference is they're completely black, completely devoid of any light. They're just abyssal. You note that it's not oozy or anything of the sort. When you touch, you can feel, but um, your skin is incredibly hard, harder than any material you've ever felt before. You also note that when you kind of almost clench, you can see claws just kind of shoot through the black, almost as black, and then you could just retract them as you snap back. Very similar to the way you've seen vampires, but again, there's no nails. It's just black, almost Vanta. It's near impossible to see any definition of anything. The rest of your body seems almost reinforced by just void. You're not really sure what you're seeing, but you feel incredible.
Hmm. What the hell do
Um,
we do with those?
Uh,
Hmm?
Talking towards Jordan. I forgot these as and his warfare cost. If
I don't know. It looks like he doesn't need them anymore.
Elton. All right then.
I mean,
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
uh,
know.
up
What
to
do
them
you.
you
back.
think,
I'll take them.
Jotun?
I'll
It
take them
just-
back though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah.
Mhm.
Jotun have his shit back. You
Kind
got
of noting the new look. It's certainly different than before.
Yeah, looks different too. But if you say that you feel that much better, our mission objective has been updated since you've been gone. Dirty's in trouble down in Berez.
Again?
Again.
Yep.
Not like last time based off the letter she sent. Something different.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
And
sorry.
Lucian just gathers his breath and begins to stand up again. But Tilgrim being back also opens up some options. We could also check in with Van Richten before we go. See if she knows anything.
um, oh, see, I think that we should hold off on that just for a moment.
Why? What? I'm sorry. How long have we been gone?
About 2 days.
About a
A
day.
day, if you want to be exact, hours.
A day.
Yeah.
We weren't kidding
Uh,
when we said most people in town thought you guys were done.
oh. Oh, how did Van Victen react?
She was going to kill us.
Oh,
And hell, if you know your mother is here,
It-
we could at least let her know you're all right, right?
yes, I think that's for the best. I think we should let her know I'm still alive. I,
Um, where is she?
she should be at the Blue Water Inn. just kind of thinking, is Victavia still there?
Yeah, she is.
Then she's there.
Wait,
I don't see the connection.
you're kidding. You're kidding me.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Are
she
we,
didn't
like-
tell you?
Same way it was in the dream.
Ton of
She didn't. I thought she told you. If she told you, I was.
Of course she did. Ah.
Van Richten and their characters. Let's just hurry back. I'm sure Doherty can hold out maybe just a few more hours.
If this happens a third time, I'm gonna start thinking that old guy was correct with everything in his dream.
Come on, let's hurry. And just with that, we hurry on back to the
And once again, Lucian just puts a hand on both of their shoulders. It's great to have you two back.
It's great to be back, though. I don't really remember being gone. It's still great to be back.
I'll kind of just swipe your hand off my shoulder.
And Lucian just smiles at that.
You're creasing the Vanna Black, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yo, shut up.
I'm jealous, bro. I want Vanna Black, bro.
You're creasing my
Don't
black, bro.
speak.
Get the fuck
Bro.
off. This shit fresh right out the box. Don't be creasing them.
Come on, bro. Get the fuck off. Alright. So the party plans. We're running back to the Blue Water Inn to tell Victavia the good news, good quote unquote news. I don't know.
Quote unquote. Yo, this is some golden news. We thought they were
Yeah, I mean
dead.
it is good news, but it's like
Good quote unquote.
Van Richten is so deep in character that it's like I don't know, man. Like when we was there, like she straight up didn't even like think Pilgrim was dead.
Actually, two separate people
I mean,
in the same body.
I mean, I don't know. They just go. They have their private talk where Van Richten cries all her tears, and then it's back to normal.
I feel you. I feel you. All right. I mean, yeah, we're going back right now. So.
By the way, Mr. J, do I feel?
Yeah,
Feel
you don't
normal.
feel any different whatsoever. You
Okay.
feel as if you were well taken care of, actually, almost warm and cuddly. Jotun feels the opposite, sharp and perfected.
You got sharpened like a whetstone.
Yeah, just a few hours under the anvil and hammer.
Yeah, yeah. So as you head back, I guess we'll end the session here. And you know,
Yeah, as we just
Oh,
head
yeah,
on,
you
head
are
on
in
back
there.
to the inn.
man, I guess the Kester Despondence Act is over now. Now I can be happy again.
For 5 more minutes until this shit happens again.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
until we
on,
pull up,
bro.
until we pull up into Imberez, and there's a dragon there.
Oh, fuck.
And it's
Shut
like, man,
up.
you know what? I had some problems. You know, it's not that big. I'm sure you guys could like handle it yourselves.
Okay.
And we turned the corner, and it's
I
just
ain't say
the
all
red
that. Yeah, you
the red
kind of added
dragon.
unnecessary details here.
Bro, the Lucian Hatred Act can, it can restart. Like I can go
bro,
back to hating you.
At least I kept my shit vague. You went into full descriptors. Why?
Yo, Black Emperor, that's my nigga right there.
Defenses
Your
are
man
for the
really
weak,
attacked
insecure.
the random woman.
How did I come back?
How did you come back?
Yeah, a random woman. If
Wait,
I
this is
attacked
out of
a random
session, right?
woman, I would have
Yeah.
shot her.
Okay, never
Session's
mind.
over at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, you can still ask it. If it's like, we're the guys. Like, we're the ones that are going to be
Well,
the
we're all
responding.
here. We are literally all here.
Yeah.
Then yes, in character I ask. How did
How did what?
You're talking about how did you get here? That was the devil again.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh god, I don't like these rolls.
He had a bit of a Vistani standoff with the others. Then pulled you guys out as a trump card. Thankfully, by then, we already talked to the one that walked past you, and she was passive enough.
Mm.
Seems like-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it's just that seems like, at the very least, we're not completely hostile to each other.
And
They
I guess
hate
just
Straw just as much as we do.
and also just turning to Jotun and just showing him my shoulder. Do you feel anything from this?
I guess kind of glancing a look at your shoulder, do I feel something from him? Or
You note that as you kind of look at it, the shoulder itself begins to crack and just shatters, leaving just kind of a semi-healed wound that has like it's kind of almost a blackened scar. Or with the
And
shattering, you note the kind of the crystalline black just floating in the air and just getting absorbed into Jotun. As he puts his arm out, you can see it's just kind of coating it.
Holy
as I
shit.
just cracks away. Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Huh. You
That
know?
says, I can't really do much else to this, but like,
Gets even stronger.
well, yes, but
Shit, I was joking.
Nah, Ro just needs to head up
Nah.
the gym regiment. He'll be
No,
unstoppable.
nah. You're in like plus 3 or 5, bro.
I mean, shit, already got the 23 AC. That probably
Nah,
went
nah,
up.
bro. Them punches better be not 20%, bro. Nah, bro.
He's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
goblin mode.
So, where's your nat 20s when that wisdom save for that charm comes in?
Bro, you know, charms. Nah, I had a fucking
Nah,
shit on me, bro.
Nah. You gotta get stronger too.
Blaze,
You gotta get
Don't
stronger
worry.
too.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be shooting until I get my shield back.
Yo, you ain't off the chopping block, dog. You gotta shut the fuck up.
Yo, screw the chopping block. I chopped the block in half.
Your ass is going back to the forge by yourself, lighting that shit by yourself, fighting off any vampires that you piss off by yourself.
Yeah, what you mean? What you mean? I'm waiting until we get that barrier up that instantly dematerializes them.
Yo, guys, I want to point out that if you actually got hurt in that fight, I would have healed you, bro. I got you.
I did. I shot in half for 8 damage. Bro, hey, nothing wrong, man.
I'm gonna be
I was
completely
part of
honest.
the
Like,
conversation, bro. I was like, my own business, bro. Instant fresh.
Yeah, because here's the thing, right? My whole idea of what was going on was that you just needed to be hit so you could re-roll it. That's not
That's not how vampire charge.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That was my fault too. That's why I like shoved you.
Vampire charm, you can't. So vampire charm can only be undone by physical hit. Well, certain physical hit, and that's it.
Oh
yeah. See, I didn't know that.
I thought he had to make the save again.
Yeah, he would have to make the save again if it's a certain amount. Like when you
okay.
who hit him? That was like, oh, the little bolt did 8 damage, so that wouldn't really do much.
Like half mage.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the only way vampire charm comes off. The only other way is it's a day. It takes a day to come off. But it is a magical charm. It just doesn't.
Okay.
It's listed as a magical charm, but it's not listed as getting like taken out by like.
Like dispel magic.
Well, you can use the spell magic on it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like it has a magical
like, what
effect.
is it? Like any charm, like counter charm, none of that shit works. It's just like it's magic, so you can dispel magic.
Yeah.
And counter charm doesn't really do that either. Counter charm just gives you an advantage.
But he already has that for being an elf. So I was thinking, it actually wouldn't do much of anything.
Yeah,
you might as well just hope in the future, bro. Just give that shit to like what, either a reaction or like plus charisma or something like that equals.
I am going to Ralatham Psychic Lance you the next time you get charmed, dog. You are going to sleep.
Depending on who is in danger, you're either getting dispelled magic or greater restoration.
Like, I'm so sorry, bro. My turn goes before his. You are getting Psychic Lance, bro.
like full, like the whole shit.
So you have the trained professional doctor that will take care of you as best they can with perfect precision, Yamez, and then you have the crackpot witch doctor that's gonna cut your head open to cure your headache.
Like I'm gonna keep it a full stack. Like I got Ben Luck for the charm roll itself. However, bro, you get charmed, it's GG's.
I'm keeping a buck, like I said, guy. Depends on who you're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might just sit back and like watch some of this happen for a hot second.
Yeah, I'm mad right now.
Don't worry, I'll take good care of you, boss.
No, it's not that. It's something I act like during the break.
Mm-hmm.
It's about my list. I'm killing myself right now. No, it's something I've done a thing.
Also, I don't know why I didn't put together that Vlad was the vampire king here.
Nah, that's my rival, man. What you mean, bro?
I mean, I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, I just assumed that he is the strongest being in the land, yada yada, so on and so forth. I wasn't even thinking about kingship. I just
Wait,
thought the king
Vlad?
was- Yeah.
Yeah, his name is Vlad, and of course he's the vampire king because he's
Yeah.
Vlad.
I mean, I just thought that the throne was empty because, like, it seems like Ravenloft is like a
Even who is Strahd?
Huh? What?
Who is Strahd?
No, because here's the thing, right? Strahd originally ruled over these lands, like he was like the head honcho, right?
Yeah.
But then he got
The head
tucked
honcho.
away somehow, and in that
Yeah.
time, Vlad became the king, and Strahd
Oh.
became a story because of how
Okay.
long he was gone.
Yeah, but like, see, that's the thing about it. Like, I have reason to believe that like nobody's been in like Ravenloft. Because like the way that they talk about it, it's like, bro, you go anywhere in Ravenloft and you get like super cancer. And it's like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like I think that.
type Omega Zeta Gamma.
Yeah, like I'm thinking like Vlad is sure like strongest, like he's running shit, but like I didn't know that he was like king per se.
Your name, Cancer.
I don't know. The name kind of.
Mr. J, this is my personal thing. Between Vlad's great sword and Wolfen's great sword, which one's the more superior? I just gotta know.
Why
Man.
are you asking this question, dog?
This man has a great sword, man. I feel challenged, bro. Nah, man. I feel challenged, bro.
Which great sword is bigger? Please.
Yeah, man. I feel challenged, bro. Nah, man.
You know how many great swords are in this campaign so far, bro?
Many.
Like, what do you
Like what?
Yeah,
I mean, we
Yeah,
know
man,
of
I don't
three.
know.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, why haven't you provoked a great sword duel between every
I
single
did. I
great
did
sword
try.
wielder you found?
That's
But
We didn't
he's
try
like-
against Corwin. Don't even run that. Don't try that. Don't try that.
Yeah, Corwin's different. I'm not. No, Corwin's
Corwin's
different.
different. Yo, you know you would smack your shit. Yeah.
Nah, bro.
I've seen Con.
I
I've
would
seen
wait
Con.
for
I've seen
Corwin.
Con.
This man would go to cut Corwin in half. Corwin just using the side of the blade. Not even cutting it with it. He fucking plaps him on the top of the head and this man collapses.
Yeah,
I
feel
used
like
the flat, I used the
Corwin
flat of
would-
the blade. Wolfram loses his head.
He hits him over the head like he's using a frying pan instead of an actual fucking greatsword.
Bonk sound effect.
Yeah, that said, I imagine if you went 1v1 with Vlad, you'd probably just die.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Like, if you went 1v1 with, like, anybody, you'd probably die.
That's fine.
Like, yeah, like, none of them were built for, like, no singular part of anybody in this current campaign was built for a single party member to just fight by themselves.
Okay,
Mm.
good.
Yeah, like, if you're
there's
ever...
the base vampire spawns. We could probably solo those.
Yeah, the base vampire spawn, you could probably solo 2 of them at this point, each. But, there are different tiers of vampires, if you're not noticing.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
spawns and true
There's
vampires.
spawns, there's vampires, and then there's like the
true one.
elites.
Ah.
And the elites are the ones that, yeah, that takes a whole party. The regular, like, actually, the regular vampires take a whole party because vampires don't die.
Yeah.
They just get up.
Wait, they get up? I thought they mystify and like go back to their what?
So like wherever they came from,
Don't they like?
home
they
spawn.
And don't they
can.
like? Don't they like get stunned if you stab a stake in them?
Yeah,
Some
they
of
do
them
until
So
it's
what? So what if you like? So what if you like stabbed a stake in them and then just buried them or something and they just couldn't move?
Yeah, you can. That's kind of how you deal with that, but it's a very difficult.
Yeah, it'd be a difficult thing to do.
Yeah,
But,
but
like-
yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah.
It's like we stun one of the vampires. It's like somebody get digging.
Get the
We can't
fucking
kill him.
shovel, and he just gotta watch.
It's
My
like,
blood gotta watch while we bury his ass.
it's like okay, we stun the vampire, but yo, we can't like kill them. Hey, I got a shovel, and they just gotta sit there and watch.
They just gotta watch me dig this hole, and I'm about to take my sweet time too.
Now wait. You take your sweet time, and then they get unstunned.
Nah.
Why would they get unstunned?
They ain't nothing to remove that stake. Unless
Yeah,
they
bro. Like I'm about to put him on his side so he could get a good view too.
As long as someone just put him on his side so he can watch him.
The steak slides out.
Vlad removed the other stick from the one.
Yeah. She
Yeah, I
couldn't
mean,
move
Vlad,
because
I did it.
Yeah.
Nah. He removed the stake from the girl because she couldn't move.
Yeah.
So let's say in that moment she was all alone, and we dug a hole and dropped her in it.
She
What are
actually
you gonna
just
do
yeah.
until someone like digs her up and pulls the stake out? What is she about to do?
Oh no! Do not remove the stake.
We wouldn't remove the same. Why would we remove the same?
Remove it.
No. In the future, someone digging a hole. Oh, what's this hole? And they see a coffin. Like, oh, open the shit.
The coffin? We burying her. We burying her down. Like he's going in the dirt.
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest, right? If somehow, some way, someone comes along to dig up the body that we've buried and left there, they deserve what's happening next.
Yeah,
Because I ain't digging up a grave for any good reason.
It's like some Dio Part 3 stuff. Like, what was you thinking?
Like, it's an unmarked grave, and you telling me you still gonna dig it up? You deserve whatever the fuck happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Like, this is a world where vampires are known, and this one has a
Yeah, I'm
stake
just
in it.
like engrave in metal. Vampire inside. Do not open. Do not remove.
Vamp
stake if
inside.
open.
Don't be fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it
I'm
real.
trying to fuck
like,
a vampire.
What? Whoa!
I mean, hey man, that's his dream, bro. He's a bar, bro. Let him do bar shit, bro.
Whoa! Hey! Remember when you had like two eyes?
I don't know.
Remember that time?
It's not gonna happen.
And
Bro, you tried that already.
no, you forget. I tried that because the other option was face Strahd in competition, and if I lose, I'm dying.
Alright, that wasn't set in
He
stone.
didn't say that. He didn't say that.
But nobody said that. Your ass made a choice, and then you paid the price. It is what it is. But like, just don't do it again.
And I'm gonna, but I'll do it again if I have to go get Strahd. Remember, I'm doing this right now for fun.
I can't be bothered. I don't care. Nah, I'm actually talking to a crazy person. I don't care.
Have some confidence in your craft. My God.
Bro, if I was like a
Motherfucker, I don't want to be here.
Whoa, holy shit! You were born here. You literally don't know anything else.
No, I don't want to be in this party right now, dog. I am literally walking right now because I've been fucking
Walk
kidnapped.
away. Walk away. Goodbye.
I can't walk away. I can't walk away because I'm fucking bitch. Oh yeah, you're part of the fucking 8. I don't want to be a part of the 8. I want to go home.
Man, you know how many people been a part of the 8 and died? This shit got
No,
recycled.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't want to fucking be.
Your home don't exist.
Like, Brody, well, how many dead 8 members there probably are, like, buried and sprung across the tree, sprung across the forest, their blood being used to plant new trees. It's like at this point, it don't really mean much if you part of the 8. You part of the next 8 that gonna hit the grave.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, like, it ain't even the 8 no more. Now it's more like the 16. It ain't more like the 12 now?
We're supposed to be the 8,
that
but we
shit's
got like
128th.
Yo, I'm about to say we got like double the members of Organization 13 out here.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to say, bro, but like, yeah, we ain't the 8. We more like the 12th or like the 18th. We're a bit too many to be called the 8. I mean, shit. But now we don't have to go get our ass whooped by Doherty. That's great. That's literally the best news all day.
Yeah, Mr. Dad, remember that we're right next to? How deep is it?
Deep is.
Whoa, what?
How deep is like that river that we're next to, like on the bridge right now? Like,
How deep is the river?
What?
Like hypothetically, if a half elf were to jump into it, about 6 feet tall, by the way, and just like jumped in head first, would they drown?
No, it's the rivers are, well, the lakes. What's the lake? The lake's probably about 50 to 60 feet deep. River coming out of that, probably not. Yeah, probably like 15 feet deep, maybe.
So
if I go like head first, I probably could drown. That's what I'm hearing here.
Sure,
Hypothetically, of course.
you would have to keep them under.
I
This
can
kid, he's talking
imagine.
about committing suicide.
I can imagine that he would be excellent at keeping himself under. Actually, I think it's kind of hard.
Actually, yeah,
Well,
your body generally
the human
wants
body
to
doesn't want to
survive.
do that.
Your body
Yeah.
generally wants to survive.
Like fundamentally,
So,
like it's impossible to suffocate yourself. Like your body will just straight up tell you at one point in time, "You're funny," anyway,
Well,
start breathing
yeah,
again.
we know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're underwater, also your body is going to try its best to force you to get up, whether you want to or not.
Yeah, that's about right. I think maybe. I mean, I'm sure there's a percentage somewhere.
man, the nerves in the body really are parasites, preventing me from doing what I want to do.
No. Speaking of the body, there's a point where if you're sleeping, the body will randomly jolt itself to see if you're dead or not.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like, yo, I'm not dead yet, bro. Stop it.
They don't
Body's
know
like
that.
simultaneously my biggest hater and my greatest ally.
You're like 1 inch from dying, bro. Fuck this up. Keep playing. Keep playing around. Keep fucking around, bro. Make sure you're not waking up next morning.
It's like, yo, man, body, you can't turn off my pain for like, I don't know, maybe
2
like
days.
maybe like 15 seconds.
Nah,
like imagine I break a bone. I know the bone is broken. I'm
Your
in the
body does-
paramedics, and it's like, yo, can we just turn this off? We're getting
Well,
proper help, please.
well,
stop.
Again.
Your body wants to live, bro. Your
Yeah.
brain doesn't want to be not dead alive.
I mean, during your fight response, your adrenaline start pumping up, yes, but after like what, a minute or two, that's all you get,
Yeah,
bro.
like you don't
That's all
have
you get.
you don't have any more, bruh.
That's all.
We don't. We're out. We're out.
out of
It's time.
You're out of adrenaline. It's time for pain.
Like you didn't like
so we did
between
our-
like the last time you stubbed your toe and now, like you don't got no more. You don't got no more. It's time.
So
it's time.
we use all of our supply of adrenaline to like keep you from feeling this. So sorry, Chief, you finna hit all of this.
Yeah, like yeah, that's kind of just where it starts.
Oh, yo, now that token's back, we can also thank God get some potion.
Yo, man,
Hey, yo, don't give it a potions.
I mean,
Yo, Pilgrim's back. Thank God we got a potion, bitch.
okay. So I didn't say that. Secondly, what's this man for? Is that not something the party needs?
Bro, when are we even going to be able to like get more resources? Because there's
I
definitely
mean,
none near
Pilgrim still has more,
I mean, yeah,
right?
like I'm talking about getting more resources. Like I'm sure Tilden can.
I
Make
mean, simple. As we travel through the forest,
I'm gonna need more.
I'm gonna need more. Alright, bro.
how many do you have on you now? None? Did you use them all?
I didn't use all of them, but
I mean, yeah. Then we should like, I don't know, take like an hour or two to make some potion.
After we rescue Doherty, because that would be insane.
I mean, no, I don't think it would be insane to take an hour to make potions. We don't have
Bro, what
An
are you
hour?
talking about?
wait, it takes. If I remember, it takes 1 hour to make one potion.
Exactly. Like, what are you talking about?
So to make it a potion for everyone, that's basically
That's like a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so sorry.
I
bro,
get what
but,
you mean. I get what you mean.
I mean,
Potions
Yeah.
do be,
if
Also,
there's
the simple answer to that is that you can freely get resources at any time of your choosing.
I mean,
You just have-
including right now.
You
because
just
we
have to
haven't
actually
explored
know
the
how to do that and actually do it.
yeah, all we need is just dark.
I mean,
Praise
the
for-
thing is that it's like I'm not gonna say
I mean,
the party sense of urgency.
I mean,
because I'm not the party.
I get that, but we are about to head into a problem that Doherty is having problems with.
Yeah, like I would
I
run.
kind of like to be a little stocked more, stocked a
that's
little bit
great.
more.
But like, I'm going to talk for Kester. Kester, knowing that someone as strong as Dirty is facing issues, I don't know, bro. Like, I kind of want to get there as soon as possible because, like, she's facing issues now. Well, actually, at the time of the letter being sent out. So who even knows how long it's been?
True, and then we'll see. We'll raise the argument that not all of us are fully prepared for this trip, in at least potion wise. And if Doherty is having problems, that is all the more reason to prepare better. And then it becomes like where's the party thing?
this is the hero that was on top of that mountain that rushed into
I
the
mean,
fray and got fucking blasted.
I think I already explained my ideology. And learning from that, I shall be more prepared instead of being reckless and running right into danger.
Holy. Tisk. Can't be bothered.
Yeah, man, I should get consistently floored.
Exactly.
For rushing forward.
Die more consistently.
Yeah.
I hate
Oh,
boners at full
minutes,
mass
bro.
right now.
That is real gay.
But yeah, if you just bring up the idea that we're running into a fight that, while not as dangerous as fighting Strahd, is
You guys should
going
stop
to be pretty
running
dang
into
dangerous.
fucking fights. Let's be real here. You guys should stop running into fights, bro. Like at this point, I don't know, man. Like you don't have to, like
Let's try to talk it out.
I don't know about that. Like I don't know about talking it out, but like there's other ways to like approach things other than we're gonna kill this thing or let's have a chat. There are lots of other ways to do it. You just have to kind of get there. Or at least, like, I don't know.
Well, not exactly heading into a fight, but something we know is dangerous.
But you think everything's dangerous, though. Like,
I
you
think
assume every single thing is dangerous. And
I mean, in this case, didn't Doherty tell us that it was dangerous?
Yeah, Doherty definitely said it's dangerous down there, but she said she needed some help. There was something. She felt a rather strong force. And then she said, "Yeah, man, come through."
Gotta read that whole spell book, bro.
Actually,
Okay, what's the book?
When we start up again, we gotta tell Tilgrim that like immediately.
Yeah.
The yellow spell book.
And that's actually all the more reason to just take it out.
That's the one she mentioned. It was the one she gave to you, so I don't know which one that is.
She never mentioned what color was it, but all I know is the one she gave you.
No, only Tilgrim would know.
I have so many spell books.
I mean, bro, which one is Doherty's?
Yeah, which one's Dorothy's?
Okay, I got it.
Okay, good shit. GG's. It's just that easy.
My computer, no!
Oh no.
No. All spell books erased.
Woof. Bro, I have so much shit that I need, bro. Why does nothing exist?
Yo, why did you rename all your books Blue Water, dude? Like, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
Huh?
No, that was where inventory. That was where I left books.
Oh, so those books
pick
are
up.
at the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
But I'm sure since the party left, they picked up all the stuff, right?
Nope.
No.
I don't even know why you would think that.
Wait, from where? We left, we picked up all the what?
All the stuff that Tilgrim left at Blue Water Inn.
Oh, yeah, nah. Nope. It is still in the room.
Yeah, why would you even think that?
I mean, I did say it out loud when I did it. I
Bro.
understand.
When was that?
When you was getting sucked off into like the void?
Before that, this was actually before we came across Isaac, because I remember someone said, "That's a good idea."
I mean, shit, I could remember an entire map, but this is unfamiliar knowledge right here.
No, I can't be going crazy.
My brain's so caught up, it's sucked off by the void. That
ain't even what I meant.
You know that was some wild shit to say out loud.
That ain't even what I meant.
You know that was some wild shit to say out loud. You still said it. That don't change that you said it or not.
Shit ain't fit. That ain't what I meant. Regardless, it's good that we're going back to the Blue Water Inn right now. So, yay.
Man, I really thought we lost 2 party members right there.
I didn't, because why the hell would I have? I'm sure Kester did.
Bro.
Like, I was under the impression that there was, like, a way to get them back. But
yeah, I was going to say, like, I wasn't worried at all.
The easiest way to get people back is to keep doing what you're doing. like even more humans, I
Mhm.
guess.
I legit thought I got token guild.
Uh,
Why would you
I
think that?
mean, you might in the future.
Oh no.
You keep it up.
Let's be
Speaking of
real.
which,
Let's be real here. Like
uh,
you might.
If the pattern
just a month.
continues, there might be an actual grave.
there's mountains right. Hold on, let's see. Go mine some diamonds, cause
Holy
I need
shit.
diamonds.
Oh, I
Man
gotta-
said we're gonna mine diamonds. Dude, there's no diamond mines in Barovia, bro. There's only like
Damn.
regular diamonds.
Enjoy your minecart, bro.
Damn, bro.
Enjoy
your
playing
minecart.
solo. Enjoy playing solo Minecraft.
I ain't even solo Minecraft no more, bro. It's playing Terraria.
I mean, not for me. It's like everyone else. So
Oh, wait a
yeah.
minute. I learned all this.
Yeah, good on you, bud.
So you're at
revive
it,
shit.
front to back. Cool.
Every
mean-
fine print, everything like that.
Maybe you need one of the spells when we get down.
Yeah,
there.
probably
Yeah,
that. Probably that.
Or maybe there's like a secret message or something. I don't know. I don't
Man.
have your book.
The prospect of looking
Hold
Dory
up.
in the face.
I
and
learned
telling
all
her
but
that,
one.
you know, Pilgrim's
All
dead.
but one. Oh, okay.
Yo, watch
What is that?
Hey, yo, what's
No,
what
don't
spell
tell
is
us.
it?
Don't tell us.
Nah, tell us
Surprise us.
immediately.
Not
Nah.
bad. It's not
Surprises.
bad. It's not bad.
He says not bad. Man, that's not bad.
bad.
Trust.
Nah, tell us the spell immediately.
So, Zion, this is nothing against you, but the last time we trusted...
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure we're both on the same page about this one.
Dark vision.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Does dark vision let you see through magical darkness?
No, that's devil
dark vision
sight.
gives you dark
Yeah,
vision.
yeah, there's no side, bro. See, it's grounds.
Just gives you dark
You
vision.
Yeah,
can
man.
make it have devil
Yeah.
sight.
That's what dark vision is. It gives you dark
Like,
vision.
yeah, I'm just double checking if it's like anything special. All right.
Nah, it's just dark vision, dog.
Yeah, we
That's
were,
like
we were
what-
just correcting you
what,
on
true
that. That
sight?
was all.
Yo, before next session though, Zion, please read things because, please, I don't want to do
I
that thing
see.
I have to do before where I like have to like fucking coax people.
I'm reading.
I mean, it's pretty simple. It's not. It's not. I keep saying that shit. I keep thinking it's simple, but like you guys keep proving me wrong, which makes me feel awful because I'm like, yo, I'm not sure. Like, I'm really not being complicated here, man.
You all either over or underthink things. You just can't hit that sweet spot.
So Zion,
Can
bro,
never
what does it
hit
say,
that
bro?
sweet
What
spot.
do you got? Even though you can't tell anybody because you're being metagaming.
Mm-hmm.
Loser. I
Yo,
don't
you have
know.
haste, bro. I'll give it.
Get your crack-headed ass!
Oh my god, bro! There ain't no way that you're still out here thinking that you're about to get haste.
Like, bro, I have 5 seconds to
Literally
cough it,
not
but I will
going to
still
happen.
use every inch of my lungs to actually scream at you. Just chill.
Bro, I gotta get
Chill
haste out of my
out.
spell list, bro. Like, I just gotta get this shit out of my spell list.
Fuck.
Like, I feel like I
mean,
don't
bro?
ever use it.
Bro.
I mean,
help me
but like,
out.
that's
Wait,
like
bro,
a whole turn.
You're good. You don't need haste with every encounter.
I don't know, bro.
And it's like, dang,
Bro,
these
you're a
dirty
crack
casters not
addict.
knowing
You're a crack addict.
It's like these
Bro.
dirty casters not knowing their reason for existence is to give me haste.
You're just an
Imagine.
addict.
Bro, like haste is still like my favorite spells in the world. What you mean, bro?
I
My
came
brother
back. Why
in
is that
Christ,
talking
if
about
it's your
the mission?
favorite spell, multi-class and get it yourself.
Bro, it's kind of too late at this point, man.
Yeah, it's too late. Oh man,
fuck
that
is
sounds
that?
like it sucks.
I'm mad.
What year is it?
The year of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Not what I mean, but okay.
I mean,
No, King, you got it
in
wrong.
game?
The year of our Lord, the Morning Lord.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, technically.
What has he done for me, huh?
I mean, you're still alive, right? You're still alive, right?
Somebody make sure Zion reads that fucking book at some point.
I'm reading it now.
I mean, what year is it in Barovia, Mr. Jim?
Yo,
By
I
the way,
swear to
before you
God. I fucking know. What are you talking about?
I fucking know.
Oh, my bad, boss.
Why would it?
I
It doesn't
fucking
matter.
know.
It doesn't matter, man. Like, it
Last time we
doesn't.
tried to install a calendar, everything went wrong.
Yeah, that shit broke down, which is crazy because I bet it works. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't matter. Excuse me, but it doesn't matter what year it is. You note it to be I don't know. It's about a year since you started.
Damn.
A
Oh,
year?
It's been about a year since you. Well, I mean, in the current place you've been in, it's been
That's
about
a month.
25 years.
Oh, okay.
24.
So yeah, give up on the calendar, guys.
Time
I will
dilation,
just say
remember?
it's
Yeah, I
1023.
mean, you know. Wait, what am I looking at? Did people message me? Why did you guys message me? Hold on, what is this?
You guys.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Also, what happened with my thing? Did he accept it?
Who? Oh, I'm
I
guessing he's
I
talking
thought I
about.
said
This is
he was too
also
nervous to do so.
Oh, okay.
what happened.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Okay, something
know,
with
funny-
Dario probably.
You know, funny enough,
Yeah.
if we actually go back to Rick did and like show him that Tilgrim's alive, if
Yeah.
on the off chance that we don't just get hit up with the oh okay, so y'all got lucked out, you dumbasses. Like there's actually a chance Lucian.
This thing can get his
It's a
gun.
chance Luke could get his Starfall. I'm just not even gonna say full names anymore because my fucking brain's running on 10%.
Just say the first four, Lucy.
Lucy.
I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna call him Lou.
That's
I
what I
mean,
do with all
I
y'all.
don't know. This is kind of something that Tilgrim calls Lucian that he just kind of deals with.
If anybody else
If
does
Ben
it,
started doing that, I don't know, man.
Nah, he doesn't even go with Lucy. He just says Lou, and Lucy just turns around like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no.
yeah.
He's a full elf.
It's like how God dang, jeez, I gotta focus.
Jesus.
It's like if I
It's
turn
like
to
how
Jotun and
Jotun
just
keeps
call him
pronouncing
Joe.
my name wrong.
What the what?
Damn.
Okay, let's do things at once.
Ew.
It's Yodi.
Nah.
Nah, his name Joe.
Nah, bro, with the jacked out Vanna Black song, do not call him Joe. You gonna call him Jotun.
You either gonna call him Jotun or Sir.
For Big J, bro. For Big J, bro.
You better call bro Jotun or sir. That's it. That's all you get, bro.
You're right.
Yo.
So, Keston, your new name is just K. You don't even get the E.
I'll
It's just
kill
K.
you. I'll kill you.
Wait, you shouldn't have meant to block though.
The Vanna Black. The Vanna Black.
Oh!
Broke ass. Leech ass.
I was about to start screeching.
Bro, it's been like a year, man. I used to do drip, man. What you
My
mean,
dog,
bro?
my boy, my brother
Broke
in
ass
Christ,
leeching off the
alone.
Vanna Blacks, yo.
My brother
Come
in
on.
Christ alone. I'm gonna need you to take a step back before you really get yourself into something you do not want.
Bro, half these characters are wearing black, man. I don't feel special anymore, man.
My brother in Christ. Pick some other colors.
Nah, bro. What you mean?
Then shut up. Then shut the fuck up.
He said, yo, can I get some of the Vanna Black?
This is equivalent. Oh, this is some.
Bro, even if you're broke, bro, try not to sound broke, right?
Don't sound, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
Bro,
Man
on
said,
that,
yo,
bro.
can you lease me the Vanna Blacks, bro? I really need it for my school prom.
Like, yo, pulled up at the Gucci store, full dripped out, and this man pulled up at a Payless, really gonna start talking.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'm
crazy.
sorry.
That's a crazy joke.
There's just truly a, like, level of, like, I simply wouldn't be able to stoop that low. There's not a dig at you, but, like, my heart would hurt if I did that.
That's interesting. Highlight it.
Oh my god.
I mean, shit. If I could get me some Vanna Blacks, actually, that would be nice. But, like,
I'm sorry, bro. If I get the Vanna Blacks at that point in time, you gotta start calling me Your Majesty.
What does that mean?
all right, so Zion, Vanna Blacks are
Oh no, not that I'm reading.
Okay, I was gonna say like,
Oh, I'm about to say.
like I was gonna say, like, do I have to like talk about Vanna Blacks, the
Do I have to
shoes?
spell it out?
Oh, fun fact. I believe it's like what time in 2014, where like one artist can only be used one Phantom Black in the world, and only he can use it until someone else made their own Phantom Black 2.0.
You said 2014?
No, in 2014.
All right, cool, good shit. All right, so
I almost 2014 or something. It was like 2014 to 2018. Someone made their own Van Black. It was an artist, and only he can use it to someone make their own Van Black.
only he can use the Van
Yeah.
Black that he made.
Yeah.
I mean,
Until
isn't that called a copyright?
no. Someone made an even better one, and then he made free to use for everybody, just for spite.
Oh, so he just so he made Vanna Black, and
And
then
someone else
somebody
made them.
made better Vanna Black.
What?
I'm gonna keep it real. Like then the first one wasn't Vanna Black.
no. The second one is much better. Like more like I don't know what scale they use, but it's just like more.
It's blacker.
The first
What is happening
Scale?
right now?
Nah, bro. The
Yeah.
first one was Vanna Gray. I don't know what
I
you're
don't
talking
know
about.
what's happening right now. Yeah,
All right,
so Vanna Black absorbs. What is it? Is it like 92% light? That's how black works, by the way. In case
Yeah,
you're like
that's
confused,
right, yeah.
but it's the absorption of light. I don't think you could make something that absorbs more light than Vanna Black. That's what do you like? I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say like then the
I
first
think
one
it's
wasn't
pure
Vanna Black.
black.
Mm-hmm. And so
Right.
yeah,
I mean, I know people have tried to, but like you can. It's just it's near impossible to do it and make it what Vanna Black is. Vanna Black is like you can paint things with it. The only other thing is like what's it called? Actar, I think. Actar Black is more absorbent, but it's not. It's not a thing you can own. So it doesn't really count. Like there's lots of things that you could say, oh, that's better, but it's like it doesn't count. You can't have it. It's just like a theoretical.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like you can buy a cool car, but you can't buy a concept, so it doesn't count. You shouldn't be like, oh, that's the hottest car. It's like it doesn't matter. No one can own it.
Mm-hmm.
NFT owners in shambles.
Yeah, like, have fun.
But yeah, so yeah, I guess the first one just wasn't Vanna Black. Actually, when did Vanna Black even come about?
2013.
Okay.
Okay, I understand this.
Do you?
Causing to reread the whole thing again.
Oh.
I have read this 3 times this in
2014,
the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. The important part is you already know what the important part is then.
Ah, okay.
What?
Shit.
Zion again.
Zion, what part of that thing that you read would have any bearing on what may happen?
Right now?
Yeah.
The very end.
Good job, Zion. You won.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Congratulations.
You won the Hunter campaign.
Like the way it's being explained from a third-party perspective, like
Who
it
died?
truly just doesn't
homie
seem
died.
like he read this thing for me.
I have read it.
I mean, I feel you. I get you. Like I trust that you have read it.
You know what
However,
my least favorite part of the thing is like
Hmm?
there was a part where Zion was like, "Yo, man, I'm in the research spell books," and then he never learned any spells from any of the books he had.
No, I
Like,
did.
Nah, but you didn't learn them all, bro. You
I
learned
did
like
learn them
one
all.
spell. No, you didn't. You don't.
The only spell I didn't learn was Dark Vision.
What? Incorrect, sir.
No, I'm looking at them. Yeah.
You're kind of correct, but yeah.
I have all the spells in the spell
I
book.
take it back. I don't mean learn, use. I meant use.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I mean, this is
You
like
are
when
right.
you have so many.
You have a bunch of stuff. Correct. You do. You all have a bunch of stuff, right?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, I need to get more utility. I have too much damage.
And
You
be
don't
honest,
need
some of my stuff
utility.
just got
There's
taken.
there's like 5 other.
I don't
people.
have a lot of stuff.
I mean, yeah, there's like 5 other
You're a
people
walking,
with
talking
stuff, but like,
toolkit of stuff.
Oh, all you
Literally, I'm not.
God,
What?
shit,
I lost a
dude.
bunch of my inventory. What do I got? What do I got? Let me know.
Bro.
Oh,
like,
actually, no, I did learn Dark.
legitimately doesn't matter, man.
I mean, it's just that like I only use like Scorching Ray. I'm still trying to use like The storm sphere. Like when the fuck am I gonna use that thing?
Y'all got
Whenever you
spells?
want, bro. Like, why do you guys do that, man? Like, use it when you want, dog.
Yeah, I mean you're right. Use it.
If I had access to your spell book, I could come up with millions of ways to use things. You just have to figure out, like, why would I use this? A 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air springs into existence, centered on a point of your choosing. The sphere remains a spell duration, blah, blah, blah. Blah. It's a 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Sphere space is difficult terrain. Are you serious? You can move this shit when you want. You could use this anytime something wants to walk up to you and hit you. You put the spear in front of them. Difficult terrain takes off half of their fucking movement. Then on top of that,
move it whenever
they
I
take
want. Can I?
2d6. It's whirling spring. Wait, centered on a point of your choosing.
Yeah.
Until the spell ends, you could use a bonus action to cause it to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of it towards a creature 60 feet at the center. Make
By the way,
it,
I
yo,
use
what
this
are you
spell.
talking about?
So here's the thing.
What is this? Like, I don't know when I'm going to use this thing that
so
just
here's the
launches
thing, right?
electricity in 60 feet.
So here's the
4d6
thing.
lightning damage. Creatures within 30 feet of the sphere have disadvantage on wisdom saves.
Alright, so here's the
Okay,
thing.
you can't move it, but you can do everything else. It's a 20-foot radius sphere of fucking wind that if you're in 60 feet of can launch a lightning bolt at you.
Yeah, that's great and all.
And it's
like
difficult terrain.
That's like a boss mechanic or something, bro.
So like,
And it's difficult terrain that if you touch, you take 2d6
Dude,
damage
that's
if you
literally
don't
a boss
do a
mechanic.
strength check.
Alright, so here's
Yeah,
the
it is
thing.
actually a boss mechanic.
So here's the thing about
Pretty
it.
sure the rock
Catch the
fight.
boss fight go crazy.
Yeah, if I fucking turn on you guys, it'll take
Hey,
like
y'all
what,
can-
5 minutes?
I mean,
5 minutes. Good, great, thanks. Alright, well,
Yeah,
what I
I'm
was
still-
thinking about
Okay.
was that with all of the people that we have and like the layouts that they're
Yo,
often in.
Here's the other thing I don't understand
Got
why
it,
you
Josh.
don't do. Why can't you just be like, hey guys, I'm about to cast this thing. I'm pretty sure it's 20 feet in radius. Get the fuck back. And then you just cast it. Why is that hard? You wait one
know
turn
what?
until everybody moves. If they don't move, you say, hey, I asked you to move back, but you're there. Fuck you. And then you just cast it.
Alright, nah, hold on, he's kind of spitting right now. Alright, James,
Like,
you're
you can
fine.
do that for
Okay.
everything. Oh, I want to use fireball. Okay, hey guys, I'm about to use fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off. And then you wait your turn. Hopefully everybody listens. If not, you throw a fireball directly at that motherfucker.
Exactly.
Like,
This guy's
yeah,
just
man.
surjacked. Yeah,
Party
it's over.
play, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you guys could do
actually,
that.
You made an excellent point.
I know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know.
As you always do.
I don't know about that. Sometimes. But that said, there's a bunch of times what's sickening radiance?
that's a good
Dim
spell.
greenish light, 30 feet.
That's
No,
a
I
good
know what the
spell.
fuck. Shut up, shut up.
No. I'm saying something.
Motherfucker always wants to tell me things, man.
Quick question. I technically took a long rest, right?
I gave you and Jotun a long rest to give you back stuff, so you already have it.
Awesome.
Yeah, I literally did it while you guys were being brought back.
Hey, Mr. J, would Greater Restoration like work on Lucian's arm thingy?
No, because it wasn't like a curse or anything, but you could have tried it and it could have done something cool. Like, you try things and they do cool things. That actually is a cool thing. And
Does anyone else have those slot gems?
I still in my head.
I had one, buddy.
So
You're not taking mine from me.
I'm not. Shut up. I never asked to
I'm
take
about
them. I
to-
asked
I'm
who
about
had
to-
them. Answer that. Just don't answer that. Just the question. You had one. Yamas had one. Okay.
I mean, we could just pry it out of your skull.
Nah, bro. I'm making my friend. What you mean, bro?
I mean, maybe if we just tap it really hard, it'll like just come out.
We just close the door in his face, and the slot is just like, "Yo, what the fuck? Damn."
It's like we just knock on the gem, and he just comes out. And he's like tiny.
Bro's just chilling on his shoulder.
all I meant to be a giant ass toe. What you mean? I want to be a giant ass toe. What you mean,
Like,
bro?
dang man, I was
Nah, bro.
watching a movie in here.
You got
At least like at least like a large size or
Nah,
Yeah.
bro. You
Yeah,
got
what
early
about
Naruto
you?
Gamakichi. You have to deal with that.
Man, what you mean, bro? He's an angry boy. What you mean, bro? He's
They're all
wait,
angry. They're all
nah,
angry. This will
he's
be
angrier, man.
angrier.
He's angrier, man. What you mean, bro?
Nah, he finna be he finna be like a chihuahua. He's the smallest and just the most evil. Bro, I was about to jump out the gem and start saying, I'm free!
Who phone's that? Mine or the phone ringing? Okay, I'm crazy cool.
When the fuck is the next long rest?
Bro, we got here, man.
You just woke up, bro. It's like 7 a.m. It's not, but yeah, you just woke up. You didn't even lose health, man. You guys shouldn't have done anything.
If and when Irina wakes up, I do need to ask about where the fuck the gems and the eggs actually went, because that shit really just got straight up absorbed.
I guess she just ate them.
Yeah, I kind of need to
Nom
ask
nom nom, delicioso.
Yeah, I kind of need to ask about that. I'm gonna be honest.
Just what could just make sure you just don't touch her, because if she does infuse with the death one, then what Sultan does, yeah, I'm not.
No, because here's the thing, right? If she's infused with the death one, right?
I mean, it makes sense.
What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to figure out what exactly happened with them, right? Because there's a good chance they did get absorbed into her, but then the question becomes, why did the eggs get absorbed also? Not the slot gems, but the eggs.
Also, Isaac, next time we meet, Isaac is definitely going to ask, yo, Pilgrim, they don't really know what happened. So what happened? And that explanation is going to be really rough.
Oh my goodness, why did you bring that up?
Because what the fuck else are we supposed to do?
It's going to happen. What?
Yeah, man, that's why I fucking stabbed him, bro. Stab me next.
Like, Ismark saw you going to do this.
Stab his sister, bro. It's like, yo.
And even if we didn't say it, like, bro's probably still gonna look over and go, alright, so I was told by your group there was 3 people closest to actually see what happened. One of them, Bennett already told me what happened. Ismark saw a little bit of it. What did you see? Like, it was literally going to come up.
Yeah, man, you're not avoiding allegations, bro.
Crashes like waves.
Not an allegation. That shit's confirmed.
That shit is confirmed. They're looking for fucking testaments.
Yeah, you'll be alright. Anyway, take care, folks. Enjoy yourself.
See you,
Night, Jay.
Bro, don't sound so sad, man. Just remember, it's a fucking story. That's it. You're in the story. It's a narrative. Therefore, you make your choices, and the characters that aren't you make their choices.
I eat a cave in their face.
I don't know about that, but you know. I mean, some choices are not avoidable. So you can't be like, I made the wrong choice. It's like, you made the choice you made. And it helped go in the direction you went in. Therefore, it can't be a wrong choice. It's only a wrong choice if your character's dead. Then you made the wrong choice. That's usually what happens.
So we have a few wrong choices in this campaign.
Yeah.
How about that? He laughed too late.
Too well timed.
Sorry about that. I actually clicked X by accident. But yeah, some people, you know, some people have decided not to think before they leap into things or touch things or talk to people a certain way. You know, things like that. Hopefully you learn to think about it before you do it. Or fuck it, you know, you let it ride and it's hilarious. As long as it doesn't get something else killed, you know? But if you end accidentally because you're reckless, then there's a conversation to be had.
Damn. Alright, got it.
may be completely dumb to think this, but I'm really concerned that if I go near Irina and ever say the word Bellum, I might get a reaction that I don't like.
I want to see this horrible.
Yeah, you're getting slapped, boy.
Man's getting rusty.
Stay in the corner.
Oh! Nice. All right, I'm leaving now. All right, take care, guys.
See ya.
Later.
Later. Oh, it all worked out for the best, guys.
Yeah, well, silly. You missed Isaiah attack like an unarmed mother and her children.
Like a what?
Yeah, unarmed. You forget to mention that the vampires don't have rights.
Okay, hold on.
You trying to tell me vampires have rights?
Yes.
I mean,
All right, Mr. Racist, calm down.
like that's really the only way I can describe you right now.
Man, they don't have rights.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, put in the Amelia blender.
Like, vampires don't have rights. Like, hey, there are some vampires that don't be feeding on humans. What about
But I
that?
don't like them. They don't have rights.
They have vegans, bro. Vegan vampires.
There are some motherfuckers who don't have to bow down to whatever bullshit's happening in this pocket dimension. What about them?
Yeah, not gonna lie. Who's room for Vlad?
Yeah, we shoot them with the big fat gun.
Nigga, you mean you? Only you got a gun.
Yeah, wish I had a gun, bro. So teach me how to use a gun,
You
bro.
must not have heard it. Yo, freaking roll back. Come on, he was dead. And the music cut out. This is yeah, yo, I got the debuff. Come on.
Yeah, Isaiah.
Never mind. Gun is infallible.
I've Lucin teach Wolf how to use a gun, bro.
Nah, swing your sword, you big sword swinging baby. No.
I'm pretty sure he harder than any bullet. Like,
Yeah, no. Doryu is the one I'm teaching how to use a gun. It's not
Crazy,
Bennett.
man. That's crazy,
The funny thing is, I don't think we. Oh yeah, because you weren't there the following session, so we never actually talked about like how much that whole shooting session back in the mansion actually did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot we were playing with egg. No wonder that makes so much sense.
Anguish.
yeah, but I'm like 90% sure Wolfram hits harder than like any gun in the game.
Yeah, he don't need a
Maybe
gun.
the-
Bro
maybe the
just
star
needs
fall.
bro just needs both arms and a fucking slab of
Yeah,
steel between.
let him level up like one time and keep the same sentiment.
This is normal for my base shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, bad moon, bad moon.
4+3. This is normal. The whole acting on it. That's just tackle. Hold up, stupid.
Blast Sonic. That's the perfect. Yeah.
It's a normal hit.
Okay, so on a normal hit, you do 31 damage. Lucian, how much did your normal gun fire for?
The Twilight Nail or the my first gun.
I think it was Braveheart, your first one.
A D10 plus Dex, which is 5.
So one more time, right, Wolfram?
Like just talking about damage output alone, my damage is crap.
Like, why do you need a gun when you could literally just like in?
I think like aside from Yame, I have the lowest damage output. Period.
Huh.
I'm not even like meant to attack. I'm a support character.
Yeah, exactly, and that was crazy.
But like, the main thing is you hit for what I seen on average from 25 all the way to 31. On average,
So
that is like your normal damage output.
Okay, so do you want this or that?
You're not helping your case.
You're proving my point. You're proving the point that I'm trying to get across. Give me a sec, because I need to fucking clear my throat.
Bro, it'd be nice to have a range up. That's all I'm saying, bro.
So what I'm saying is, right? Why go for a gun that first will rely on your dex, second you're not proficient in, and then third would do all around less damage? Like, I feel like if you're going for a ranged option, like having anything,
Throw a hand
throw.
axe or something.
Yeah, I was
Throw
about
a
to say,
hand
like,
axe.
like we could get you some like short spears to throw. Like those shits can rely on your strength. And I'm gonna be honest, you kind of throwing them shits like a motherfucker. Like you could be really hucking them shits, pinning motherfuckers to trees. Wooden spears going through vampires' chests. Why do you want a gun?
It's funny, bro.
Valid.
Imagine a raging barbarian.
I can't say anything. Valid.
Shoot him right in the kneecaps.
All right, you know.
I mean, it's kind of what I picked the gun in the first place. It's kind of funny.
All right.
No one expect that.
All right. You know what? You get a 1-up there.
It's like, yo, I messed with the vision.
You actually get a 1-up there.
Imagine Strahd. All right, come fight
like,
me,
yo,
bro.
I started, yo, for real. I started off with guns because it's funny.
Expect swords, magic. Nah, bro.
It's like we were talking about, like, oh, we're gonna do like a high fantasy game and all that, different from Waterdeep, and I'm like, I want a gun.
All right, so this is gonna be with critical.
Bro walked.
Punk, let's go.
Bro walked in to be the American in the.
Nice.
Ew. Gross. What the fuck is that?
Nice.
What?
Why did I come back to this bullshit?
We're talking about this man's casual damage output.
Ew.
All I want is a gun, bro. I just want a gun, man.
Just shut up. No, you're not getting a gun. You're not getting a gun.
See, now here's the thing, right?
So I can't get my head.
We were on the exact same thing, right? We were saying like, yo, you'd be better off throwing spears. Like you could literally pin motherfuckers to trees using this shit, using just wooden spears. Like nothing would be able to stop you, right? And then he brought up the one point that I literally could not argue against.
It's funny.
That it would be funny to have a giant gray raging man suddenly pull out the glick and just get to spraying.
So we wasn't a school shooter.
What? Whoa.
Okay,
whoa.
hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Okay, hold on.
Are we still on the air? What the hell was that?
That shit was... Okay, hold on.
Clip it out, man. Clip it out.
Yo, what is this guy doing?
Oh my fucking god.
Commercial break, bro. Cut to commercial break, bro.
Cut the commercial break, bro. Is talking. Bro is just saying stuff. He don't even know.
We don't associate with that shit here.
It's a commercial break, does he know?
You don't associate with that shit.
Yeah.
But basically,
like
his point
magic,
was
bro.
that a giant gray raging dude who has a sword the size of him suddenly stows it away to just pull out just a normal standard issue Glock to just start kneecapping motherfuckers.
That's standard issue Glock.
Just imagine a shack with a handgun, bro. That'd be like,
no. Thinking about that threw me off.
imagine Shaq with big ass sword switching this to a little ass speed shooter.
Fucking.
It should be funny, bro.
Though it would be funny, it would be no less lethal.
Yeah, man. I was unexpected, bro. It was caught off guard. Rampage right there.
Okay, all right. Calm down.
How the fuck am I out, bro? For not wanting to help you.
I mean, that still makes you an op.
That still makes
it's
you an op.
justified.
You're still
Literally.
in opposition to him, so that would still make you an op.
That makes you an op when it's supposed to be a team game. So you're an op.
Hey, it doesn't mean you're in the morally wrong, but it means that you're against him.
Yeah,
so you stand in
you're still my
opposition.
op.
Not wanting to help the baby murderer. I'm sorry.
Baby murder.
Yeah, the League of Baby Vampires they leave to just eventually attack the town with. Yeah, man. And the fact that I didn't attack any of them, she said, come in this room and close the door behind you. Ha ha ha. And I'm like, no? She's like, all right, attack.
I would have just done that. Like she very clearly said what she was going to do to you if you don't close the door. Why would she tell you to close the door if she was gonna do it anyways?
Because she can't kill me anyway.
Oh, why, bruh? I don't care. I don't care. I
I
don't
mean,
care.
in that situation, she couldn't kill me there.
Yeah, I'm not arguing against this guy no more.
Yo,
Bro.
King, Alex, I'm gonna solo out, bro.
But
I'm gonna solo out in
uh,
the scenario.
I mean, to him, you do stand in opposition. That doesn't change. Like
It
I
doesn't
said
matter.
before, the moral grounds does not change. Like you like I'm gonna be honest. Morally, it's a whole different scenario. But oppositionally, you do stand opposed to each other.
Like, you are or not. Like, there ain't
Like
no,
you
there
are
ain't
not.
no
No
ifs,
one is
ands,
saying
or
that
buts
you are
about it.
incorrect. We're just saying
You are.
you do stand in opposition to it.
Alright,
I
listen.
mean, I don't know. Why was I hated for shooting Strahd when I was the one that died anyway?
Yeah, I still hate you.
you shot Strahd?
Because you
Yeah.
almost got a
He
total like all the
tried
kill
to
as a
shoot
result.
Strahd.
I mean, no, I
What
did
is
hit him,
wrong
so
with
technically
you?
I did shoot him.
Bro, you hit his cloak, bro.
Is that not part of his body?
No,
You
no,
yo,
it is
no,
a cloak.
bro.
It is a
Nah,
cloak.
if you
So
step
wait.
on the nah, get the fuck out
Yo,
of
So
here.
you're
look.
telling me if you go
Yeah,
into
look,
a man's
look. I
wardrobe,
saw the
cut
damage
his shirt,
head.
you injured him?
If he, oh my freaking god! Stop being so stupid! Look, I saw the damage numbers come off his body. I hit his stupid self.
Yeah, bro. Nah, for real. He tried
Hey,
to shoot
it
Strahd.
happened. Can't all.
I can argue
I
it. He
also
tried
attacked
to.
Strahd, so it happens.
Yeah,
But-
you
Yeah, no
tried
one's
to
gonna
attack
talk
Strahd.
about Tilgrim.
Like,
But-
Pilgrim definitely tried to attack
But
Strahd.
question
Yeah.
though, we
Did
all
not
know
hit.
that we know that we were told that you can't take damage because of the heart thing in you guys in the castle.
I don't know.
technically, it's hard. The thing in the castle took damage, not him.
So the thing about it is that he can take damage, but he can't be killed. You get it?
I thought all the damage went to the beating heart. We saw
Nobody
in the
said that.
It's a little flash.
Like, they said that you can't kill him because he doesn't have his heart.
What was the beating heart we saw in the castle then?
That's still his heart. Like, I'm not denying that
Oh.
thing exists and that we needed to kill Strahd. I'm saying that he can still take damage. However, he can't be killed. You get it?
Alright.
He doesn't get it. All right.
No, I get it.
Anyway,
Mhm.
let's talk about
I think.
man, there is like, how can we avoid dying?
Holy shit!
Easy.
I wish I knew, man.
Just running.
At this point, bro, fuck. I'm trying my best every day, but like, it really ain't working out for me. If you got any tips that you could just pull my way, I would
mean,
love that.
I mean, what do you mean by not dying? Like,
You
in what
cannot be
scenario?
for real. Absolutely can't. I fucking hate this game.
Okay, but like, so like, imagine the last.
The
Last fight?
Yeah.
Don't
So-
make Strahd mad. That's pretty much it.
No, I get that. I get that. Like,
Yeah.
for now on, I'm adopting the Kessler mentality. I am temporarily mute when Strahd appears. So it has worked for him so far. I am now following his lead. But no, what I'm talking about was like, we had to stop. No, actually, let me not even say had to. Was stabbing Irina even for a call?
What?
Was
Stabbing
stabbing?
Irina?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that was a good call. I mean, the cutting off her hand thing, that was a little strange and weird. But like, the stabbing to get the blade out, that ultimately was the right call, quote unquote. I say right as if this game has right answers. However, it's what you did after was the problem. So that's where it went wrong. So stabbing Irina, right call. All in all. Cutting off the hand, bad. That was a bad thing. You did a bad
Wait,
thing.
hand? What are you talking about?
Yeah, cutting off the hand that turned her into Whitehaven. Remember that? With the dust cleaver.
No, first stabbed her with. That was first.
So we got
Yeah.
egg again.
Like you cut off her
Yeah.
hand
I
with the
saw.
dust cleaver, and then you stabbed her and pulled out her soul. Remember that?
Whitehaven,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah.
Never
there you
mind.
go.
You're playing Genji.
So,
It's
ultimately-
talking over.
So wait, when she was Whitehaven,
Mhm.
because I will say that I was getting voices like DM'd by Mr. telling me that
Yeah, I
to
could
stab
tell
her with Strahd
from
takes
the
her
gift,
soul.
the voice, and the guy flailing
Yeah.
his head around.
I was like trying to determine what.
Yeah, I mean, you.
That's why I was like
Yeah.
when Strahd was.
Mhm.
I was trying to get the vibe of, are we fighting? Are we giving them the sword? So I'm
Yeah.
trying to determine like, because for future fights,
I mean,
I'm
did
going
the
to
thing that I specifically told you not to do.
yes, attack him. Yes.
Yeah. Next time, don't do that because we can't beat Strahd.
Yes,
Well,
I
there's like, what, 36
100%
HP.
realize that now.
Yeah.
I thought for the moment
Mhm.
this was time posing Strahd. Or
Yo, I
something like that.
swear to God, the egg is like.
Mm.
Yes, egg is on my face.
Egg.
Exactly. Yeah, egg. But yeah,
I'm not talking about you.
yeah, we know.
Yes.
Egg.
Yeah, we know you're talking about that. But yeah, so ultimately, like, the first time opposing Strahd, you probably shouldn't do that until you're like killing him.
Oh, the next time we approach Strahd,
Like, I mean, like the thing is, like, if you had
All right,
stabbed
yo, you
him,
cut
like, we
out.
know this is. Oh,
All right, just real quick. He cut out when he said next to my pro Strahd. I thought he said I'm gonna kill him.
no, I'm going
it's,
invisible.
like, it's like I know next
Like,
time I agree pro Strahd, I'm gonna kill him.
But
go ahead.
like, let's say I didn't stab Irina, right?
Didn't stab her. When you say stab, the Duskleaver?
Yes.
Okay. Say you hadn't done that. All right.
Like I ignored the voices, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would have happened?
What would have happened?
Yes.
I don't.
You don't know.
Shall. Ultimately, like, I think that you were just supposed to like try to pull out the soul.
I can't
Yo,
intervene.
don't be fighting on
Like,
no
that
house,
was supposed to
Jeremiah,
happen.
please.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what happened?
I only have so much. Oh my God.
Oh. She's doing her best. She's doing her best.
So
But-
we're going to Perez, right?
Yeah, we were going
Just
to
fucking
Perez.
go it.
Most likely.
After we go to the inn and like, you know.
I mean, yeah, like we already have
Yeah,
the
of
itinerary,
course.
but we're going to Perez. Yes.
I will